Sorry. I forgot that. I forgot what we were doing. I set up my game and I was like, okay, great, we'll jump into the game. Forgot that I needed to look at the trailer with y'all. So yeah, I had to set that up real quick. How are we doing? I'm noticing there's people in chat. Hey, Koyanade, welcome. Created, hi. Corinne, hello. Roger, hello. The first time you got here before the stream actually started. Chill, y'all. Relax. Hey, Eric, how are we doing? Hi, Timothy, welcome. Hi, Henny. Kiana as well. Yeah, you guys are talking about the event. I haven't started the event. I figured we'll do that together at some point, but I just, we got other plans. And yeah. So today we're going to spend some time looking at the trailer. Hopefully I don't talk too much. And then spend some time setting up for the retail system we currently have. I was poking around in my save, so sorry to jump right into business, but let me get into business. We'll come back to, pleasure, and then we'll get back to business again. But I spent some time poking around. So you know that there's been that bug with For Rent. I thought that I had a corrupted save. I'm not saying I don't have a corrupted save. I am saying that when I went back to my winter save to try to basically save my families to my library, I did not see any issues. Yes and no, I didn't see any issues. I'm still seeing the new lots in those saves, even though I don't think you're supposed to. All that to say is I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I've already backed up the families to my library, and so we're gonna play with the Dandridge family today. We're playing with Tay and Raylan and their 2 kids, and the plan is to open up a bookstore. But when we jump in the game, I guess y'all let me know, because this will kind of be what I'm hoping is that this live stream can turn into 2 separate videos. One video reacting to the gameplay trailer, one video that will turn into more of a exploration of Get to Work. How does the retail system work now with Get to Work, so that when we get businesses and hobbies, I have a better understanding of what we already had. Because even looking at the gameplay trailer, because I did watch it at work. But even watching the gameplay trailer, I was kind of I've got questions. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I have questions. So, yeah. Hey, Nick. Hey, Peter. And then, right, when this little crazy For Rent glitch came out, the day you decided to start playing it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, she ain't perfect. Let me make sure I'm not screaming. My mic seems to be really sensitive. Am I loud? Do I seem loud to y'all? So yeah, there was something else I was just about to say too. Maybe you know what? Maybe what I'll do is close my game right now, so it's not taking up extra computer space. Let's just exit. It's nothing here for me. Don't need a save or nothing. We'll come back to that. Okay. And I just need to set up. Actually, I guess we don't need TikTok for this right now, right? Because I don't have to. We don't need them right now. They'll come. Well, remind me to bring them along when we start playing a game, because knowing my track record, I will forget. So yes, how was everyone's weekend? If you're not in the Discord, we've been chit-chatting a little in the Discord. We gotta, we're figuring out the cadence in the Discord. So if you want to hang out and chit-chat about stuff outside of live streams and outside of videos, feel free to join the Discord. It's !Discord if you want to pull up what the Discord link is. Also, you said you didn't get For Rent, and honestly, it doesn't seem worth it at this point. You wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Also, I'm curious if people are having issues with just For Rent. It seems like people who are having the issues with the bugs and the corruption have a lot of rentals, or they have lots with more than 6 rentals. And remember when I was playing Tiny Town, I was like, I don't want to make a rental lot because like all of Tiny Town happened on a residential rental. And I was like, we are not going to get more than 6 people in this challenge because I don't want to make a lot that requires more than the default. I'm glad we did that because even though I had problems with For Rent, just because For Rent is still like not buggy, overall, I mean, we played all of Tiny Town. We played all of Tiny Town with no issues. So grateful for that. And all of my saves, even though I have rentals, none of them have, oh, I guess one of them does maybe the Winters, I have a university housing that has more than 6 units. But most of the one I'm playing in the Dangerous household doesn't have more than 6 units. It has 2. It's 2 separate houses. So yeah. Ooh, thanks Peter for pulling up the Discord. You're pissed all the stuff that you held off on and didn't get some of the things. Still haven't, you know what? I'm having trouble reading this message. I'm assuming what you're saying is you waited to buy things and things are still broken. And you wouldn't be wrong. Friend corruption is confusing because it's like a sneaky snake that can attack so many different factors. Like my main save has 40 rental units and it's been fine. Yeah. Also, do you guys know, because I do not, I'm not asking because I'm like, did you know? I'm literally asking, do you know if how these corruption bugs work when you save as? Like if I save as on my save, do I still have a bug? Because basically every time I open up the game, I'm opening up a save as version of my save. Like I saved it, renamed it, and like I'm picking it up just in case I want to go back to something else. That's just how I've worked for a minute here. And I'm curious if save version 1.0 has a bug. If I save as and it's 1.1, does it have a bug too? I would assume yeah, but I'm not sure. Also, because when I went to open up my game to try to see if that lounge in Love Struck was still not working, it's not working, but I think it's a separate bug. Like the lounge in Love Struck, the Abrazo one, if you have that pack, it's the one that's the blue building. That one, I think it's blue. That one, there's some sort of bug where it doesn't think it has 2 benches. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There was social and sheep leaving and bare walls, etc. There may have been issues in Tiny Town. Wow, that's crazy, Peter. First of all, Peter, that's wild because I'm talking about game-breaking bugs. I'm not talking about the quality of life of The Sims. So the corruption glitch has only happened to people who have more than 6 units on a lot. This whole situation has been so confusing. Oh, Corinne, I'm guessing. I don't know. Are you saying that's what you've heard? Some people have had only a few issues and the save is like corruption. Yeah. You brought For Rent a drop, but it's one of the mini packs I have yet to really explore. I was excited for it when it came out, but quickly got bored living in a residential rental, so I forgot about it. Yeah, I feel like, Koi, a lot of the gameplay is around playing as a landlord. You know, I play with residential rentals because I like my Sims to be physically closer in proximity. So we have a save that I was supposed to pull up, but we're gonna watch the reaction to the video first. But I have 2 families living on the same lot. I just want them to be close together. That's why I like it. And it's so funny, I don't even need them to be rentals. I would like that system with them just owning the houses. The other thing I wanted to talk mess about. It's just us, right? How many people are watching? Like 30? It's just us, all right? And I know the internet is forever, and this is gonna be a VOD, all right? But when I tell you, first of all, let's just say I'm grateful. Let's start with gratitude, right? I'm grateful for y'all being here tonight. I'm grateful to be hanging out, talking about The Sims. I'm grateful we're gonna watch a new trailer for some new content that's coming to The Sims. I'm gonna be playing The Sims a little bit. You know, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're playing The Sims. I'm grateful that I posted a couple videos recently that I have gotten a lot more eyeballs than I'm used to seeing on my videos. Pretty dope, if I do say so myself. Gratitude first. Now, if I can talk my shit. You said I feel a butt coming. Let me tell you, So normally, because, you know, the crew has been relatively, like, intimate. So normally when y'all comment on my videos, like, I see it's y'all, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, let's have the chat in the comments. The couple of the videos that have been popping off, one being my last video about businesses and hobbies, and my pack ranking video, which if you have not watched that, I had a good time. And I do plan on filming a part 2. Also, mind you, good evening, Dallas. Mind you, my little 40 acres and a mule joke that I made in that video, when I tell you I filmed that on Super Bowl Sunday in the morning. And then that evening, I saw Kendrick Lamar perform, and he's like, this is bigger than the music, 40 acres and a mule or something. And I said, this is aligned. I am spiritually on the right path. I'm dead ass. I literally was like, wow, if that's not a sign for the universe for me to keep going, I don't know what is. Yeah, so anyway, so I've got those 2 videos. This is getting a lot of views. I appreciate it. Again, grateful. And people are in the comments, and they are very... If you are on TikTok, because I don't know any other social media platform culture, okay? It's definitely a sign. Thank you. You figure out what I'm talking about. Oh, I thought you were referencing the Super Bowl. No, Wesley, I wasn't. And that's what's funny. It's like, I filmed that before I saw the Super Bowl. That's why I was like, oh shit, okay. Your comments have been attracting the unloved weirdos lately too. That must mean you're on the way up. Nick, that's what I'm talking about. These people, when it's just us in the comments, you know, chit-chatting, hanging out, I know y'all watch, y'all pay attention. Also, half the things that I make videos on, we already talked about. So y'all, you know, we in the kitchen cooking. We're cooking up the plots, right? These random motherfuckers. And mind you, if this is your first time watching me, hi, welcome. I'm happy you're here. I'm totally happy you're here. It's not even like that. People, I can see why. I am starting like multiple thoughts. I can see why, if you are on TikTok, and Corinne, I know you're on TikTok. I'm not sure about the rest of y'all. There is a culture on TikTok where the content creators start to crash out. And I always find it interesting because I'm, you know, here for the content creators, right? Like, they say things that I learn a lot from different content creators on TikTok, but every now and then they'll make a video where they're just going off. They're saying things along the lines of, there is low media literacy, low reading comprehension. People are taking what I said out of context. People are lying on what I said. A lot of different things, and like it happens, you know, frequently enough between different creators, but I never see it, obviously. Like, depending on what you are doing on these different social media platforms, you're just experiencing the person that you're like watching, right? You're not always experiencing how other people are experiencing that person. So I've been getting comments that I'm thinking to myself, you didn't watch my video, or you watched and decided I said something different than I said. Because I'm having second thoughts almost, like, oh, was I not clear enough? I meant to add a disclaimer in the video. Like, when it was all edited, I realized I never like added a disclaimer. I had in my script that I didn't say. It's like, what good is a script if I'm not gonna stick to it, you know? But I did write a script. In the script I made a comment that, like, obviously I'm joking, ha 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 ha. But as I was filming the video and just having a good time, I'm thinking to myself, if you don't know that I am like serious but joking, the video's not for you, okay? So someone commented today, recently. Because that's the other thing too. It's getting to a point where I'm like, these are a lot of comments. A lot of comments from a lot of strangers. Like, some of them are nice, so I'm gonna go back and try to find the nice ones and be like, thank you so much for watching, you're amazing. But the weirdo ones, I'm like, what kind of content creator am I? Because I hadn't decided. Am I petty? And I'm gonna respond in a petty way? I did that to a couple of people. Am I just a rise above it? I don't even see it and don't respond at all. Or am I hateful and I'm just gonna delete it? You know, like, you know, and I also am like, I am just a person. I get to change from moment to moment how I feel about how I'm gonna handle this. I don't have to be consistent because I am a person and people are not necessarily inconsistent or not necessarily consistent, right? Yeah, so that has been very interesting because I'm like, oh, okay, this is what happens when you start getting a lot of people in your sphere who don't know you, haven't been around. And like, it's also a reminder, again, if you're interested in being a content creator, every video is someone's first impression of you, which has been the joke on TikTok. Like, every time I see a wild video, someone is in the comments and says, mind you, this is my first impression of you. And so it's like, it is a friendly reminder that anyone can land on any one of my videos, and that's the first time that they've heard of me. They can land on this VOD, and this is the first time they've heard of me, and they're like, oh, she seems kind of negative. And it's like, bye, you know? Get out of here. Let me see what y'all are saying. First time watching, you're loving it. Ooh, Kiana, ooh, welcome. Yeah. So no, it's been a little odd, like watching some comments, like someone left a comment today, and you probably even could see it yourself. Someone left a comment today saying something along the lines of, because in my video, I start by saying something like, in the US, it's out with diversity and in with discrimination. Those are words that comes out of my mouth in that video. And the person quotes that and they're like, wow, no need to add to it. And I'm like, the snarky part of me wants to be like, you didn't watch my motherfucking video. Because I follow that line up directly with, I'm using this video to take some of my power back. But I'm like, I have to remind myself that some of these people who are watching this video are 14. Okay? Are insistent on misunderstanding what I'm saying. I cannot control how people receive what I say. I control how I edit things and I put it out there. So I have to be comfortable that when I post something, it might be misinterpreted. People might not like it. Somebody said that they watched my video and they got to the point where I put cottage living as like the second highest tier over base game, and they were furious. They're like, I couldn't watch after that. And all I could think was like, you watched pretty far in the video if you stopped watching after I ranked cottage living. I was like, okay, that's where you stopped. Cool. That's like 2/3 of the way through. Thanks for the view, you know? But like, yeah, and it's just so funny too, because you can also, in my mind, I'm like, if you watch the video, you can see me like deciding, because it's not like I had totally decided how I was ranking these things. I literally didn't know what the hair situation really was, like pack by pack. I didn't know. That's why I'm like, well, let's see. And to say I was disappointed is an understatement. You said dumb. LLJK. LLJK indeed. And I didn't say it. That was you, Eric. The first video you saw was your pack review. So good. Oh, well, thank you, Stephanie. Welcome. Amen. Louder for the biggest in the back. That's what I'm saying. It is strange. It's strange out here on the interwebs. There's a whole scandal going down on scandal. I gotta be careful with my words, because like, what is a TikTok? It's not a scandal. It's just like a moment, you know? There's a whole moment happening on TikTok right now, though, because there is this black trans woman who is apparently super popular. I didn't know about her. Now I do, okay? And she's kind of having a moment with this other non-binary white creator who I blocked last year. Because I was like, actually, I think your views are problematic. I think your views are problematic, and not to hold you, I think you're anti-black. And I had been following that creator for a while too, because I was really interested in what were new ideas to me, and I was like, okay, these are new ideas, and I'm like, oh, I'm learning so much, whatever. And then I won't get into like the actual granular details. I'll just say I saw a video from them, and I was like, you're an op, so I'm gonna go ahead and block you. And what's been great is like, if people have had a problem with that creator, I really haven't seen until I blocked them back in October. And so it's like 4 months later, I'm hearing their name again, just like because so many people are talking about them. And in that process, I found out about another black creator that I didn't know. And I was like, all right, dope. This is great for me. Yeah. Is it cat? Yeah, it is. Yep. You know, it's one of those things too, because I'm like, what's anonymity on the internet? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Yes, it's cat. It's the whole cat Madeline Pendleton situation. I blocked Madeline last year because I was like, you problematic as hell. And the fact that I didn't know about, and the fact that I could not peep that until well into me following you, it calls into question my ability to judge what's going on the internet. But I'm just a person. You know what I mean? I'm just one person. I scroll through. That's what I mean too about how you interact with people. I'm just kind of like, oh, I think you're cool. And then once enough people that I think are cool start saying that person's not cool, I'm like, ooh, what's going on? I've also gotten into the phase, I don't know, heavy on the up, exactly. I also don't know about y'all, but I'm starting to feel like, I literally had the thought recently, like, I think it's time for me, I'm being facetious. I can't believe I feel like I have to say this, but I think it's time for me to start thinking for myself. I'm like big age, grown, and I think that the TikTok brain rot is real for me. I'm talking about for myself. And yeah, I think I just have been kind of like inundated. I've inundated my mind with like other people's thoughts and ideas. And I'm feeling like a TikTok detox is going to have to come soon. I'm going to have to back up off that app a little bit because I'm just starting to realize, I'm like, people are very, people talk a lot about things and I'm like, y'all need to get back to real life. Like, not to say that I'm not one of those people who believes that what happens on social media is not real life. I think I've always been, because I grew up in the age of Facebook, basically, right? In MySpace. That's my internet kind of like upbringing. And I remember my parents not really understanding that what was happening in my space online was affecting my space in real life. You know what I mean? Like, if some of y'all remember, hey, Systems, welcome. If some of y'all remember, like, all the drama that would go down with who was in your top 8 on MySpace. And, you know, you might get bumped from number 1 and number 2. And that could, all hell might break loose. You know, that's real life stuff. You're messaging somebody on Facebook. I remember messaging my friends and stuff on Facebook, and just stuff will go down on Facebook, and then it's affecting what's going on in real life. And like, I just remember my parents not being able to support me the way I needed because they just didn't understand that what was happening in this little rectangle that was my laptop or whatever was affecting my real life. So I have never been the person who's going to be like, this is TikTok, this ain't real. I'm like, please. I know that what happens on this little device is affecting what's going on in the real world. So that being said, I'm like, I think the pontificating sometimes, I'm like, y'all are talking ad nauseum and not being helpful. And I am tired of listening to you. So I'm gonna scroll, you know? Top 8 was vicious. Dude, MySpace and Bebo really had the drama back in the day. I'm saying. When someone gonna make the problematic simmers TikTok, that's real tea. Oh my gosh. And don't even get me started, because I've scrolled past people talking about these Sims influencers need to be stopped. Oh, because that's another thing. Someone commented on my video to boycott Sims. And like, I think there's this like slow underbelly of people who are like really upset right now with the Sims and are like mad at the concept of content creators promoting what is a broken trash game in their opinion. Now, did I start the stream talking about how broken Fortnite was? Absolutely. So I'm not sitting here under any guise that everything's perfect with the game. But again, sometimes I'm like, I have to remember some of these people are literally teenagers. I am not a teenager. I am big grown. I take my big grown behind to my big grown job and spend my big grown money on broken games, because that's my big grown free will. Right? I'm in the creator network now, so I ain't spending no money. But you know what I mean? Spending time and energy reviewing and making sure that if it says it's gonna work, it works. And if it's not gonna work, I let y'all know, hey, just a reminder, this don't work. So if you were planning on buying that, maybe pause until it's fixed. Right? You forgot about that part of MySpace. Yeah, TikTok has this shit in a chokehold for real, and I get it too. I couldn't imagine if TikTok was around when I was like 16. Oh my gosh, like, I think that would have been my whole personality. I think. It's my whole personality now, so absolutely. My big brown business. Right, I'm just saying. I'm not on TikTok, but I follow her on the Tubu View. Yeah, no, now I follow Kat on YouTube, but then it's like, YouTube, I feel like there's just more space to actually know what you're talking about. So I think I watched one of her videos, and I was like, this is gonna be a lot. Like, Kat's gonna be giving me education, and I'm gonna be overwhelmed, and I just need to take it, you know, a bit at a time. But I'm excited that I found her because I didn't know her before, and she's been around, and I didn't know, you know. So yeah. Oh, found this channel this morning. You're my favorite simmer on YouTube, for real. Turtles, please. Thank you. Welcome. Hi. So yeah. You said your first impression of you wasn't even Sims. It was the repeat after me. Wesley, please. We are in mixed company. Don't bring that up. The way I was like, I went through and like had to private some things. Because I was like, hold on. Because like when I started my TikTok, it was not supposed to be for business. It was for pleasure. It was for pleasure. And yeah, that TikTok, Wesley, amassed me a lot of followers. And then I've parlayed it into some Sims things. But yeah, that's why I also have started a new TikTok, because I'm like, I need to be able to get off my dumb just thoughts and things that I do that have nothing to do with Sims to another place. So yeah, okay, cool. You said thank you for supporting the channel with your comment is my favorite response, because what are they doing here, right? Yes, Dag, exactly. You don't have to be petty because we got that for you, but I definitely would like to meet your dad, LOL, Mr. DEI. That's the first thing I thought of. I was like, please. That was so funny. I don't know. People are so funny commenting weird things on videos that you do or don't like. And I know, like, it's the part of my brain, whenever I do that, it's the part of my brain that's literally not thinking. I literally just react. Like, I get hit with such a strike of emotion, and I just go, oh, and then when I go back to it later, I'm like, let me go delete that. Yeah, you're on TikTok as well, so you definitely see what you mean, and you get it on your videos as well. Yeah, yes, a lot of out-of-pocket behavior. Brand new children have no manners. That's what I said. I keep thinking to myself, I think people just don't have home training. Like, dead ass. I think people just don't have home training. They don't know, like, how to interact with real people in real life, or they've learned that the way you can interact with people in real life is just to be snarky and just, I don't know. It's just a whole lot of behavior that I'm like, you wouldn't act like that in person. And if you would act like that in person, you don't have any home training. That's my thoughts. Okay, so let's get into it. Let's watch this. What's the Discord again? You can hit exclamation Discord to get the Discord if you want it. You used to troll AOL chat rooms in middle school. Nick, please. Oh my god, he used to troll the Hooligans chat room in Club Penguin as a kid. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? I didn't troll. You know what, the closest I ever really got to trolling, and I didn't troll, was, y'all remember Habbo Hotel? That's the closest I ever got to trolling, and even then I wasn't even really trolling, but I was acting a fool on some Habbo Hotel, okay? Oh, let me turn my... Okay. Oh, it looks like someone joined the Discord though. Hello. When I was a kid, you said Habbo. Yeah. You used to catfish as a girl sometimes. Yeah, I think it was. I was doing more catfishing with Habbo. I was more of like, because you just made a little persona and you just say you're whoever, right? But yeah. The moderators used to be mad AF with you. It's only funny now because I'm grown, right? All right, let me see. Let me turn this up. Okay, so this is no. Don't do anything. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna. Here's the plan. Oh, okay. Really quickly, I'm gonna pretend like I'm starting a video because I don't want to have to record this again. So do not be alarmed. You are still on a live stream. I'm just capturing this for the video I'm making later. Welcome to my channel. My name is Vanessa. Wait, what do I say? Wait, hold on. I got this. Okay. Welcome to my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and on this channel, I like to make silly Sims videos. And today, I'm going to look at the gameplay trailer for the Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies expansion pack. Okay, cool. Lord, y'all. Oh my God. Literally. Hey, you know what? That was almost like how I felt doing that dang Sims 25th anniversary live stream. Okay, I was just like, I have a plan, I have a script, I know exactly what I'm gonna say. And as soon as we went live, I was like, ah! He's at Elvis right now, like. Okay, yeah. So, here's the plan. I'm gonna watch the video. I'm not gonna say anything. The live stream, YouTube with live streams is weird because it might get demonetized. But what I think I'm gonna do, let's watch it together. I won't say anything. We will go back through and let's make comments, okay? So have your comments, questions, and concerns ready as we go through, but I'm not gonna pause it. Let's just let it play. I'm gonna do my best not to pause it, Lord, because even the second time I watched it today, I was like pausing and stuff. Other thing is, just a casual note, this video is 7 minutes and 19 seconds. Is that longer than the behind the Sims that we had a few weeks ago? Hold on. Cause I'm like, the behind the Sims was 7 minutes and 2 seconds. This is 7 minutes and 19 seconds. That's crazy. So screaming. The longest they've had yet for a gameplay trailer. Yeah, Koi, I thought that too, and I was like, that's weird. That's suspicious. Why are they trying to show us so much? I think it gives me the impression that they're really trying to show us that like they're not selling us the same thing twice. Right? Like it's like, no, we promise y'all there's like new features, new cool things to do. Let's just like break it down for you. Let me show you for real. I haven't been online. I haven't seen what the reactions are online. I saw maybe a couple of videos I saw a couple comments on the YouTube video, but not really. So I've done a pretty good job of like sequestering myself outside of what we talked about in Discord. What we talked about in Discord is the only thing that, you know, I've talked about at this point because I knew I was going to talk about it here. Which, yeah, again, a reminder, join the Discord. Okay, so let's switch over. How long did I talk? 43 minutes. Girl! I can't help it! Okay. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? Okay, so maybe I can do this. Okay, so again, let's just watch it. And also, if you guys haven't watched it, welcome. I'll do my best not to talk. Let me turn down the music really quickly so that we just got a clean audio of what they're talking about. And hopefully you guys can hear what they're saying. Let me see.
Welcome to Nordhaven, a lively city full of creativity and possibility. With
Sorry, I just am like, where I'm at, the quality is really low, so it's like, don't piss me off. Let me start over. Okay.
Welcome to Nordhaven, a lively city full of creativity and possibility. With 2 neighborhoods, Gammelvik and Iverstad, there's lots to explore. Like the many hobby meetups, where you can practice or learn new skills with others that share your interests, or pick up a new hobby, like pottery. That new hobby may lead to a lifelong passion. Take Gert here. He's become quite adept at using the pottery wheel to make both decorative and functional pieces. He's learned how to use unique glazes to add a personal touch to his art. After firing it in the kiln, the piece is finished, ready to gift to the love of his life, Yolanda. Yolanda is highly skilled at pottery and can give new life to broken pieces, repairing them using the art of kintsugi. Her skill in pottery quickly grew from a passion project to a business she calls Terrapotta. Check out the many hotspots around town and you may see some familiar faces. Like Grandma Hattie, hey girl, at her popular bakery stall. There's lots of ways to turn your passion into a business. I mean, who doesn't like a cat cafe? Well, maybe dogs and my allergies. Let's say you were inspired by visiting a tattoo shop, but wish they had live music and sold, interesting art. When it's your business, you're in control. There's a versatile selection of vintage and modern designs to let you create the space that matches whatever business you can imagine. Oh, cute! You can run it from a small business residential lot or on a new small business venue lot. The small business settings are there to assist you with both preset and custom configurations. You can choose the logo and name for your business, and then pick what kind of customers you want to attract. If you don't want customers in certain zones, you can limit their access to spaces like employee-only areas or residential areas. Speaking of employees, you're able to hire up to 3 to work for you, assign tasks, and manage their salaries. You can also hire family members, which is great, until you have to fire them. Dinner's gonna be awkward. Oh, wow. Now that you're all set up, it is time to fulfill your aspiration as an esteemed entrepreneur. Service-oriented businesses like tattoo studios charge for the work done, while retail surfaces can display items for purchase. You can also use the ticket kiosk to charge by the hour or set a one-time entry fee. Just remember that your prices and interactions contribute to customer satisfaction. Oh boy. There are perks to doing a good job. Literally, satisfied customers are key to building your business renown, which in turn earns you perk points to spend as it rises. The small business perks align with the dreamer, neutral, and schemer categories, but you can choose from any of them. Barter with customers to earn rare collectibles instead of simoleons. Invest in SimoCoin to maximize your profits. Or write off an unsuccessful venture by setting it ablaze to claim the insurance money. I really like that couch. Selecting and using particular perks influences your business alignment, which affects interactions with customers and may even impact your personal relationships. Ooh, divorce. Didn't see that coming. Fortunately, businesses are owned by the individual, regardless of their relationship status or who they live with. You can always transfer it to someone else, or if you need some funds to start a new venture, sell it. And they say money can't buy you happiness. There's always room to learn more, teach others, and create something enduring that can be passed on. Lectures are a free way to learn or teach new skills at any time, as they don't require a business to operate. Classes, on the other hand, allow businesses to monetize a wide range of skills while open. You'll have different goals to complete as an attendee or a host. And at the end of class, each attendee pays. Well, depending on how it went. Meaning instructors might not get paid if things don't go well. Yikes. Classes can get a bit wild, depending on the subject. But that's why mentors exist. Experts who aspire to be master mentors focus on building their skills and passing on their expertise to others, with the help of a few perks they may have picked up along the way. Skill mastery perks let you build skills faster, make creations better, and unlock other abilities. These perks can be earned through the persistent use and practice of skills you have mastered. The secret spice perk. Nice! Elders can also bestow perks onto those younger than them. Use it wisely, kid. With a few skill mastery perks under your belt, picking up a new skill like tattooing is faster than ever. Even if your first few tattoos leave something to be desired, there are many ways to improve. Taking the time to advance your skill will unlock different stamps, stencils, designs, and the ability to do touch-ups. Sentimental types might choose a tattoo in honor of a loved one. Oh, bud, no. Or have one removed. And switching gears here, great time to get a custom piece. The new Tattoo Paint mode works with features like layering, stamps, stencils, and unlocked presets as well. Share your designs with others, or find something to inspire a new look. Whatever traits, aspirations, or motivations you choose, you can explore a range of new styles from retro to contemporary to truly express your aesthetic through your business or your passion. Wherever your interests lie, there's so much to learn and plenty of new opportunities to seize. Whether it's building your business or exploring your hobby, make a living doing what you love.
All right, y'all.
To Nord.
Okay. So, first impressions of this gameplay trailer is I thought it was really cute. My own thoughts when I first saw this. I thought that this was really cute. I thought that it did a good job answering some of the questions I brought up in the last video that I made about this, which was around even one of them being like, can we attend classes? So they literally addressed that in this video. But the trailer does create new questions and new thoughts and new concerns. And yeah, one of the things that I noticed that I appreciate was the amount of like UI they were showing us and different interactions, which they do show in the gameplay trailers, but there was a lot to show between the mentoring, the small business venue lots, or the small business residential lot. I don't remember what they said. You know, they were showing hiring employees. They showed a lot. So I appreciate that. They also seem to confirm some of the things that I was concerned about. So let's just go through this, if not frame by frame, just kind of like section by section, and let's talk about it. And I'll see what you guys say as we go through things. If there's anything that you guys have seen that you want to share, let me know, because I'm curious now. Yeah. A lot of raccoon themed things, and nary a raccoon to be seen. Squint. I think that little trench coat guy that they keep showing us casually, I think that's like 4 raccoons in a trench coat. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so definitely trying to convince around people's concerns about cross-pack compatibility. And yeah, Nyasha, the thing about that is, cross-pack compatibility was not the issue. I feel like, actually, you guys let me know if you've seen something out in the ether. From my point of view, it wasn't about cross-pack compatibility. It was about, how is this different than the get-to-work retail system? That has been, I feel like, what everyone's up in arms about. And also, like, asterisks to that, we have mentoring already in the game. It's like it may not be exactly as we play it here, which, again, just really quickly, going back to my full self view real quick. Again, I am not anti expanding on things we might already have, right? That's not even my personal stance. But I think what I am concerned about is, like, when they do this, how will this interact with what we already have? Like, mentoring, I'm pretty sure, is an aspiration reward trait. So I'm like, if I spend my points on that, but then I also can mentor, like, you know? Yeah. And then, is it wrong that you wish the Kintsugi aspect came as part of the Snowy Escape Pack, seeing it is Japanese? No. I don't think you're wrong at all. I don't think you're wrong at all about that. What about Kende? Yeah. We can look at we can look at the ice cream machine in game, I guess, today too, because I'm like, yeah, it's given that they just gave us new, like, machine for desserts, which, again, I'm not mad at it, but I did see in one of the comments of this video that maybe the translation issue in English is also what's creating kind of like buzz and disappointment. The name businesses and hobbies kind of makes it seem like it's going to be one thing, but then what we get here is more of like a cottage core. Is it cottage core businesses? Is that what it's called? Like cottage business. That's what it is, right? Sorry, I'm going to Google. I could Google on my computer, but Cottage business. Oh my God. Dare I read the AI definition? It's like I'm low-key boycotting freaking Google AI. Because, like, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, whatever. A small manufacturing business that produces goods or services in a home-based workshop. That's what this is. This is the Cottage Businesses Expansion Pack. Businesses that you do in your home. That's what this is. I think that's a cute concept. That is not hobbies. Okay. Then you still want origami. Would have been a great hobby to add in this businesses and hobbies pack. You like it being in this pack because it's another way of expanding on the gameplay we currently have. So sort of like cross-pack compatibility for Snowy Escape in a way. Yeah. And also because it's coming with pottery as a skill in this pack, I think that makes sense. But, you know, that also means that we didn't get any, I guess we haven't gotten any objects like that with other packs. Also, you notice that since Life and Death, they don't do storylines for gameplay trailers. It used to be a sim narrating their story, and now the reveal trailer is the story, and this is a random voice. Oh, that is a good observation. I think I'm okay with that, actually. Yeah, just kind of give it to me straightforward. He said the smiley face is the feature tattoo has you laughing. Your first impression is you don't like them showing separate swatches from build by objects. It's a gameplay trailer. It really sounds like they were trying to extend the video. You know, yeah. You know what was the only thing about that though? I actually don't mind that they showed us the stuff. This gameplay trailer felt more like a developer live stream preview, like more of like just a buy preview rather than a specifically gameplay. And I actually do like it. I like that they showed off so much of like, this is what you're paying for and not just like, this is the gameplay. That being said, is that a problem? Because the expansions are supposed to expand on the gameplay. Is that a problem? You know? But they showed gameplay, build by, and cast in this. It just felt like a little package of like, oh, do you want to know what you're getting with this pack? Watch this video. It's a succinct 7 minutes to sell you the pack. A lot of raccoon themed stuff. Yes, again, because I know they're bringing burglars back. I'm knocking. Because if they don't bring burglars back and got me looking stupid, okay, all the raccoon stuff to me is burglars. They should have just said businesses and classes or businesses and lectures, since that seems to be a bigger part of the expansion pack. Yeah. Or as I say this, I'm like, why would you call the expansion pack this if this is the case? Unless there is going to be some sort of like update or something to all of the hobbies we have in the game now. That wouldn't make sense to call this the businesses and hobbies expansion pack for that reason though. So I'm just throwing out bones here. The fact they added Bitcoin, disgusting. Ooh, Dapper. I was like, oh, somebody's gonna be mad about that. And because when I saw that, I was like, ugh. But what do you do? What do you do, right? Because I'm like, it is a thing, but not necessarily a thing that I'd want to be endorsing. But then people would say the same thing about being a landlord, and people hated the concept of the for rent pack because it was the landlord gameplay pack, and people didn't like that. And to add insult to injury, the first thing I did with the pack was try to be a greasy little landlord. So I don't know what people want. You know what I mean? I'm like, I can't pretend like I'm above the moral fabric of not gonna have my Sims. I'm not gonna have my Sims mining for Simcoin, but like the concept, I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird because you want to play with life, and we've got some things with life, and then we got other things that we don't have with life, right? Like now you can mine Simcoin, but your Sims can't do ballet. You know, I don't know. Oh, you always put minus AI after you search anything because you can't say it either. Thank you, Victoria. I'm gonna steal that. You're both disappointed in the offering and excited for the versatility. Yeah, I think yeah. I also, I'm like, I just want to make my stance on this clear. knowing we don't have the pack yet. I think I am excited for this. I think that this pack plays so similarly to how I already played the game. Tiny Town would have been a whole separate thing with this pack. Mind you, now I'm like, no, it really would have been a whole separate thing because you can't, based on this gameplay trailer, you can't have a residential rental and a small business venue on the same lot. But I digress. You said they have that suggest enough to make it that way, though. It really does give 3 game packs and a trench coat. Wait, what's this about Bitcoin? Yeah, created. I don't know if somebody already said it because I'm scrolling through the comments, but they added in the trailer something to do with Simcoin. So as we go through it again, we'll point all that out. I think that's what the eyes are for the 25th. A major base game update to current skills, new skill objects like drums, sax, more woodworking craft items, etc. Koi, that's a big wish, because I don't know if you've been here for my theories. The reason why I keep saying that we're getting burglars, even though I'm a cars truther and I still want cars, really quickly. Even though I'm a cars truther and I still want cars, that being said, the calendar that they sent has this for March. And then has this for November. I would be very surprised if they gave us a bunch of instruments as a base game update for free. I actually don't put it past them because Lord knows I can't predict what they're going to do. But based on this, it seems like they're definitely trying to hint that bands are coming and burglars. And again, I do this every time, but just really quickly, this is February. This is January, okay? Oh! April is a Freezer Bunny plushie. And then May, June, okay, July is a pool. August, I think, is like maybe free play, maybe? September, My Sims that I don't play. October is just life and death. This goes back to the bands, and then this is December. So, the amount of times that they brought up burglars, even in the 25-hour live stream, I'm like, they're trying to tell us they're going to get burglars. I wish they would do the same thing with cars. And don't even be like, we don't need cars in The Sims 4. I don't want to hear it. Let me be delusional. Okay. Yeah, you said, of course, people want certain features, but it's not a fully fleshed out expansion. And that's, Christopher, I'm just like, I guess we'll see. Because I don't know, y'all. I think it's giving more than game pack. But the difference between a game pack and an expansion pack, I can't even tell you. Like, I would have loved to say that the difference between a game pack and an expansion pack is one, you get a world, and the other one you don't. They don't do that, okay? One of them is super themed, and the other one it's not. It's like, okay, that's not even true, because this businesses and hobbies, for all intents and purposes, could have been like super themed. You know, I don't know. You get a lot type with one, and you don't with the other. That's not true either. I don't know what their differences is. Maybe just budget. The lot system helps justify it as an expansion pack. Yeah, I guess. You really hope this pack has boats. It's kind of wild. We have so many worlds with swimmable water, but the only kind of boats we have are Polynesian ones that stand out too much in Sulani. Hopefully a ballet bar and sewing table too, but you're right. That would be a little bit unlike them. Too generous. A little too generous is my thought. You want bands so bad. I think I am, based on the calendar, I think burglars and bands are coming this year. And I'm gonna say it like this. If they don't come, that's on EA for sending out false hopes, right? Like, they sent materials out to folks to make us guess that sort of thing, as far as I'm concerned, right? It's also the businesses is for the individual sim. Does this mean we are finally getting separate bank accounts for sims? I doubt it. That is a good question. That's a good question, because you're right. It's like, it's with the individual sim. And again, going back to cross-pack compatibility, wills. Candy should have been in Home Chef Hustle, tattooing in an expanded artist studio kit stuff pack. Yes. I am, like I said, I am very curious about how they decide to like break out this content, you know? Like, if you think of a cottage business, if you think of a cottage business, it probably would have been better to like break the pottery into being like its own stuff pack, and then bring Home Chef Hustle into this. But it doesn't matter, right? In the end, we all get the same content, and it's just how we're going to get it in different ways. Game packs are more niche and specific. Expansion packs should expand the full game with and without a world and other packs. They should change the experience of playing. Okay, another thing. You're praying for a jewelry store with Crystal Creations. No need to pray, Dapper. I think your prayers have been answered. You definitely can do let's start going frame by frame. What was I about to say? Okay, so then another thing, right? Here's what this pack is competing against. Businesses and Hobbies is competing against Get to Work retail system and the inventory table. And the inventory wall thing that comes with City Living. We have so many different ways to run our own small business. And I think that's where I get tripped up with this expansion pack. Again, I'm not saying that I'm not excited. I'm not saying I'm not looking forward to it. I think what's hard is like Home Chef Hustle was marketed to us as a way to have a business from home. Like a lot of what the Sims like appeal for us is like all of our different ways that we can do a business and all the different businesses we can do and all the different ways that we can make money in the game. But it's almost like, what do we do with the money that we earn? That's the question that I think we need to be, or I would love for them to spend more time on. Because the idea of hobbies, right, is like a way for us to spend the money we earn in the game. I'm going to spend the money I earn in the game on my Sims, hobbies, and BS that they do. You know, if you think of The Sims as a hobby, right? I mean, for a lot of us, The Sims is a hobby. And, you know, we invest in that hobby. We invest our time and our money in that hobby. All right? And it's like, yeah, what do my Sims do? My Sims can sit down at the computer for free. But I love the idea of setting up an arcade for them to go and spend their money. I mean, I think for me, businesses and hobbies has the potential for me to set up a world where everything costs way more money, which is that's the capitalist dream. We are not trying to go for the capitalist dream. I'm just saying it is so easy to get money in The Sims. Like, money as currency is not even like it's not even a barrier. You can give your Sims as much money as you want. It doesn't matter how much you make anything cost. It doesn't matter. What do they do outside of making money, Sims? What do they do outside of making money? Been asking for casinos. Blowing all the casino. Exactly, Cyber Queen. You and I are on the same page. You said, let you say this slightly out of pocket thing. We've talked about how the world could have been ATL African, but obviously white people would culturally appropriate and make a business out of it. It's funny. The only new business option in this hack is the kiosks and the ability to decide. Yeah. Honestly, Get to Work retail is terrible. Well, Dapper, we're going to be investigating that this week. I want to investigate that this week. Someone said something about spa day. Dine out, yes, dine out, spa day, yes, with the massage table. Interesting that they showed the tattoo table. So, okay, let's start clicking through. I'm going through the comments. Let's start clicking through. So, let's go through this kind of like section by section. So, the first thing that they show us is the world, which looks very cute. We do see an inventory table with a little cloth that has an icon on it. I'm assuming this is a different icon that you can choose, kind of like either in build mode, where you can pick which swatch has whatever icon you want. There's at least 4 different icons we're looking at here. Just make sure you guys can see it behind my camera. We've got this like croissant with the rolling pin. We have what looks like a lollipop with some little hearts. What are pottery maybe? Or like a little cups or something. And then another little cafe kind of like coffee drink cup thing. And I'm assuming these are all icons that would be on this stuff as well. But yeah, the first part, obviously, we're getting a look around Nordhaven. They're showing us neighborhoods. They're showing us the different outfits. These pants. Again, sorry. Let me just... this is as good as it's going to get. These pants are so cute. I'm so excited to get my hands on these pants because I'm thinking to myself, like, oh, I got some patterns I can make for them. So yeah. We're also... I'm not even going to talk because you can hear. Oh my gosh, Brady Babies. Hi. We did a cross-platform raid. Oh my gosh. Hello. I don't know how loud that is. It seems like it's pretty loud. Breedy Babies say elimination. Oh my god. Hey. Wow. The cross-platform raid is great. Hey, Breedy Babies. How are you? You're done streaming. You're done. I guess maybe you've been streaming for a while. Breenie Babies also streams. If you guys like hanging out on Twitch too, go follow Breenie Babies. Go follow Elimination. What were we playing today? Yeah, you just ended. Yeah, what were we playing today? You ended a bit earlier. Okay, yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, I swear you just started. So yeah. Well, welcome. We're talking about the gameplay trailer, The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies official gameplay trailer released today. So we're just going through it, getting some of our questions answered from the last trailer, getting new questions from this trailer. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay, yeah, so we're getting a look at the fashion, and at this point, what we're seeing is base game plus businesses and hobbies. Again, why do I feel the need to say that? Because looking at this scene, there's not enough new stuff for me. Why not give us a new easel? Why not give us a new... I don't think this is a new little kids activity thing, right? This is a new GD inventory table. We've got so many freaking inventory tables. And then this looks like the same woodworking table. This dress is cute, though. Looks like a new sign. I think you guys can see that. Oh, you couldn't see the woodworking table for real, but you've seen it. You're playing Marvel Rivals. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys want to see some Marvel Rivals gameplay, go ahead and follow Breenie Babies on Twitch. Yeah, no, the green dress is cute. The fashion I'm excited about. And also I like patterns, so I'm excited for the patterns. But the actual objects I'm seeing here for like what your Sims are interacting with, the bonsai bush tree thing, same. Do we need a new easel though? Eric, you're asking the wrong questions. They're giving us a new piano, I think. It's just repeating the same gameplay items, which is fine sometimes, but also I want new things too. You're not wrong. I'm just saying. It's giving 1.5, not even 2.0. Yeah. Also, there's some new sneakers that are coming that look cute. Now, these gladiator sandals, there's another view of them. I'm a little disappointed by their quality from these early videos, okay? But we do get to see the new pottery stuff. So we've got the pottery throwing wheel, and then we have the kiln. I'm excited for this. I do think, as far as hobbies are concerned, getting a full pottery moment is really good. And so I'm excited about that. So this section is called Pick Up Pottery, a New Skill. So they want to show off pottery. We see this apron. I like this one a lot. And it's going to be interesting too. Sometimes with the clothes, it's like they don't wear what I want them to wear when I want them to wear them, you know? But we've got a little story kind of happening here. Look at some of these objects. Some of these decorative objects that you can make, your Sims can make. Okay, so then we get our first look at some of the interactions that we have with this pottery wheel. So we have mentoring and craft a new ceramic. And then they show us, you know, oh, because this sim has pottery level 10. Oh, because they're old. Yeah, because when we first saw him, he was probably a young adult, and now he's an elder. So now he's at level 10. So he can make all this different stuff. And he's going to make a little planter pot, and he likes pottery, so it's confirmed you can like pottery. Cost him $35 to do that. Okay, so then it was... Okay, sorry. I just was like, let me look at that again. All right, so then, yeah, glazed ceramic with unbreakable coating, or glazed ceramic just regular. Ooh. And then, yeah, that's the one that he just made. Then some different glazes, some different looks about them. Because it's not even... It's interesting because that's not what I thought glaze meant for pottery specifically. Don't be weird. And, yeah, I like the different looks that we can have for this. It's going to be nice having new planners. Like cutesy planners. And then, yeah, look how shiny it is. It's all shiny and then something's growing in it. And she seems happy with it. So that's cute. And then she has the kintsugi skill. So she's going to take these broken pieces and she's going to make something new out of them. And that obviously didn't have any glaze on it. So then looking at this, right? So all the Sims are standing around trying to decide what they're going to buy. And this was one of my questions. I'm sorry. What is this? Hold on. Pause. Hold on. Can I do this live? You think it's a flower holder. I too think it's a flower holder. That's why I said pause. Nick, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it looked like to me. I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm not trying to get demonetized. But that's what it looked like to me. It looks like a flower holder. Oh my gosh. MC, you said this pack looks promising. You're excited for it. I'm glad you're excited. I'm cautiously optimistic. Oh yeah, excited for the planter pot as someone who gardens. Yes. No, this is hilarious because I am. Yeah. Anyway, so one of my things personally that I'm a little concerned by, possibly disappointed by, but maybe it'll be different. All of the things that are for sale. Well, is that true? It seems like a lot of the things that are for sale are on the items that they said were like the selling items, like the selling surfaces. But then it makes me wonder, you guys can barely see, if I'm like, is this desk a selling surface or is it just another desk? These candles on the wall back here, I'm like, are those set for sale? Because if those are set for sale and they're just on a wall, then it makes me feel a little bit better of like, oh, maybe I can just set anything for sale in the little small business venue situation. So I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking like, do I have to use these services? The only reason why, because I actually like these services. I like the little 3-step surface that we're getting here. I like these little shelves and stuff. The only reason why I'm saying that is because we have a lot of shelves in the game right now that look really good aside from this. If you have a lot of packs, you have a lot of shelves and a lot of shelving options. So I'm hoping still that we are not limited to these items. I'm going to say no, but maybe if you don't have a lot of packs, if you only have base game and then you'll have businesses and hobbies, they're making sure that you have good shelving and good displays for your small business venue. You think it's a console table. It was in another shot from a small business residential clip. Where do you have bubblers? You could add a flower to it. Oh. Peter, you're going to have to point that out to me. You have to put them on the surface, I think. But then you also have to register your business. So, yeah, there's a lot of questions. Yes. That should have been one of the hobbies. Yeah. Your dad makes pottery in real life, so you're excited. Oh, that's cool. Also, if you're lurking and you haven't said hello. Okay. So, you said it's going to allow larger items like furniture to be sold, decor only, maybe. It's not going to allow large items. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, preach. Way too many shelving items, and some are filtered as shelves when they technically aren't. Yeah, the tagging in the game, not consistent. They have to leave it up. Sorry, I just want to make sure this thing is on. I have never been so cold in my life. That's not true, but like it's very cold in my apartment right now. The tagging must be left up to whoever's working on the packs because it is wildly inconsistent. Okay, anyway, fashion-wise, things are cute. Love these overalls. Love the apron, like I already said. The suit looks pretty dope. This hat, the hair, I don't know how I feel about it. Honestly, I think it's okay. But these shoes, I'm probably going to use them. But the way that they're looking right now, they look like painted on. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like they could have looked like actual ties. The little gladiator shoes, but whatever. Yeah, you see? It could just be the video or something, but they don't look very high res. The pottery looks really good though. Very contemporary. I'm excited to have this stuff in the house. Will it be like Crystal Creations though, where we don't have like access to this stuff at all? Like, will we have access to all the different colors and stuff in debug, you think? Okay, so Terracotta, also great name. Okay, so then we have the Spilled Neon Tattoo Studio. I see a new neon sign. I see some new lights. All the tattoo stuff. Also, the hair. The hair is really cute. And then the Rogue Note Lounge. Okay, so then we have museum. So now we're getting into some of the base game lots, but then we have this bakery stall. And I think them calling this out specifically means that we'll be able to run a business in a stall. The question will be, will we be able to run any sort of thing in a stall, or will it be limited to what we saw in the beginning? Hold on, let me scrub and find it. Because remember, I called them out when we saw them, the little icons. Okay. All right, well, it's not very scrub friendly. Oh, it was right there. Okay, coffee, tea, milk. That looks like a drink. That looks like a drink. That looks like candy. That looks like a bakery. So I'm like, will we be able to run one of these 4 options? Or can this just be a stand-in for anything? That's the question I have. You think running a stall would be cool? Yes. I think it's fun to point out that some business owners that show up here are returning Sims from Herbs. Crispin Black, Cannonball Coleman, and Grandma Hattie. Okay, that's who that is. Because they're like, oh, look, it's Grandma Hattie. I was like, who is that? I ain't played Herbs in, 20 years? Thinking about how this will rank now based on Afro textured hair is available. LOL. No, I'm still not over Get Famous having nothing. Yeah, me too. I literally was like, I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared for that. But the gnomes though, I miss the gnomes. You're talking about the gnomes, the pottery gnomes? Where were they? Here? Okay, so we saw the Kensuke. Hold on, we're just going back. Yeah, that gnome. And then, oh yeah, look, oh yeah, these gnomes are very chic. I'm excited for this stuff. I am. I'm excited for the decorative objects potential, and I'm excited, I guess for a sim to do pottery. I've been wanting to do pottery in real life, so I think this is great timing. Okay, so I guess we have a returning character from Herbs. Love that for us. But it seems like, great. Now, that's a good question now. Is it movie magic? Or like, is this sim gonna come with this pack and this is where they're gonna work? Or can we work stalls? I don't know. Ooh, we got another button down that kind of shows a little bit of cleavage. These outfits are so cute. They are dressed in this pack, I will say. I think they're all pretty cute. So then they jump in to show us a cross-pack compatibility option with cats and dogs. That's weird. That's suspicious, is it not? And they show us running a cat cafe. Now, one thing that I'll say here is that they are, first of all, it looks like they have a little rug that says no dogs, which is hilarious. Which makes me wonder if that's why the dog's outside. That's crazy. But this object is coming with the pack, this like coffee bar thing. So I guess it's like we can put this, because do coffee bars only come in get together? Like if you want to get coffee at a community lot, is it only in get together? And then this is our second one, or did we get that with anywhere else? Cat ear roof is genius. Yes. Yeah, no, sometimes when they cook, they cook. Yeah, the cat ear roof is very cute. This is a cute little, with the little face and everything. This is a cute thing. Oh, and the door is new too, I think. And the fence. This lot is cute. Oh, do you think they'll have it available? They'll have it available on the gallery, right? I think enough people yell at them about that this is going to be available to download. Oh, but this is so cute. And then look, the sim is actually drinking next to the cat, which I do find funny. Hopefully that's not movie magic. That was probably too close. And then the little doggy outside, that's cute. All right, so then we get our sim, Antoine, I think, who's eating a lollipop. And then they're talking about like making a live music venue, which is interesting. I feel like that's got to be a little Easter egg. You know what I mean? It's an Easter egg. Because why are you talking about live music when you know people want bands? This is not bands. This is just, I might play an instrument or you might sing, but those things aren't necessarily happening together. Right? But yeah, you can set up live music. This looks like the kiosk that people would pay to come hang out here. Now they do describe some stuff here. Now again, these are the surfaces. We've got surfaces of things to sell. Now I need to see, did you pull those out of your inventory? Let me see here. So these are from the build catalog, which by looking at this, we're seeing some more stuff that we're getting also. We're getting a new public restroom stall. We're getting, obviously, the powdery stuff, the lecture whiteboard, this little decorative object. We know we are getting a bike and a guitar, some more display surfaces and display cases. I can see the little tops of the stalls that we already saw, the swing set, some plants. Okay, so then these objects are coming from the Sims inventory and then being pulled out onto these selling surfaces. So does that make these like glorified inventory tables? You know? Okay, so let's go back through real quick. Let's hear what this, let's hear what the narrator is saying.
Your passion into a business. I mean, who doesn't like a cat cafe? Well, maybe dogs and my allergies. Let's say you were inspired by visiting a tattoo shop, but wish they had live music and sold, interesting art. When it's your business, you're in control.
Sorry. That was, I like when they're like cute and shady because it's like, oh yeah, or sold, ooh, what is that? Art, I guess? Ooh, that's literally what the little narrator said. Okay, all right, that was not as insightful as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I mean, they just have the business here and they start showing off some of the items that we're going to be getting, all the pottery set stuff, some new fireplaces, the coffee bar, which I already talked about. Some of these lights look really good too. The tattooing stuff, these little partitions. Driver, roll up the partition, please. All right, let me see. What are y'all saying? Also, if your Sims can tend and clean the cafe counters from Get Together. The coffee bar would look so cute with the little Simsy pack furniture. I'm thinking like 90s style internet cafe, like with the blow up furniture. Ooh, somebody subscribe. Thank you for the sub. You hate when they show lots in trailers that aren't in game or something. Ooh, Koi, you ain't wrong. The rug is in Cats and Dogs. Oh. Wait, what rug is in Cats and Dogs? Oh, are you talking about something that we saw here? Oh, I see. You're talking about the no dogs rug. That's unfortunate. I got by the trailer. That's how they get you. Got you thinking you're getting something new when in fact you already had it. It's weird to put in the trailer for Rent had a portion to showcase cross-pack compatibility, but it was a completely different video. Yeah, I do like that. I do remember that. I do think that was needed. You hope cafes work better with this pack because Get Together coffee bars are so buggy and annoying. Yeah. And then, somebody had a good idea for something. Hold on, let me scroll up. I may have lost it. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, right, the 90s internet cafe. Yes. Okay. So we get they're showing off these new items. I feel like for a gameplay trailer, to be honest, y'all, I like this. I like the idea that they're showing off what you're paying for aside from just the gameplay. It does come at a weird time because it is kind of like, but what about the gameplay? But yeah, I do like seeing this stuff. They're going to do a developer live stream, right? You think this is their way of being like, this is all you're going to get. You can buy it or not. They're going to do a developer live stream, I hope. They haven't announced anything, which I think is odd. But yeah, these are some of the items that we're getting. Some pottery decor items, some tattoo decor items, some new dishes. Okay. Yes. Then they show off the little small appliance for candy making. But then you can also have your own candy making shop. So this section is how to build your small business. So they start showing up. Let me just make sure y'all can see. I don't think you can. So give me 1 second. Let me just make sure everything is showing. Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all want to hear something funny? So in typical me fashion, right? So on TikTok, that song was going viral. It wasn't even a song. It's not a new song. I will say I love that about TikTok. Something will go viral. People start using a trending sound from something that's like 20 years old, okay? But we both went for the gun. Oh yes, we both, but we both, went for the gun. We both, right? So that went viral again, like a couple months ago because there was a creator who made a dance to that song and it, everyone had a moment with it. Great. YouTube had the nerve on my personal YouTube channel, or not my channel, on my personal YouTube, feed, to have a clip like, oh yeah, this scene alone is what won this movie an Oscar or whatever. I don't know. All I do know is I watched that clip because I've never seen Chicago. I've never seen it. I watched that clip, yesterday? Today, I was thinking about the song again, and I shit you not, I listened to that song probably 15 times. Because I started listening to it today. I had I Am Changing from Dreamgirls stuck in my head. That Jennifer Hudson sings in the movie. Effie sings, look at me, right? I had that stuck in my head. So I was playing that, and then I played the radio from that, and then on the radio was a song from Chicago. Again, I haven't seen Chicago, but whatever song they played, oh gosh, I wish I could remember. Maybe All That Jazz, because I've never seen it, okay? All That Jazz plays. I didn't realize at the end of that song, again, because I've never seen it, and I haven't listened to the music from the musical, all that. It sounds like one of the characters shoots another character. And I was like, that's the chick, that's what they're talking about in We Both Reach for the Gun. Which made me want to listen to that 15 times. All that to say, this weekend I will be watching Chicago. That's all. Yep, I'm saying all that just to say that. So yes. Okay, what am I talking about? Editing this is gonna be wild because I'm just talking about whatever. Okay, so hopefully you guys can see everything now because it was kind of like all over the place before. So now they're showing us UI. I wish this would go away. How do I make this go away? Because it wants to be annoying. Great. Now I'm gonna have we both. Oh yes. So yes, we both reach for la 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 la. Stuck in my head. 25 minutes until your internet starts tripping. And I'm gonna tell you just like this. If it does start tripping again at 10 o'clock, even with TikTok not even with us, I'm gonna be pissed. I think you're gonna love Chicago. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet. Roger, I haven't seen a lot of movie musicals. Yeah. So I'm like, I think that might be my thing this year. That could be fun. Oh, instead of books, let me watch movies. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe like every month or every few weeks I watch a new movie musical that's like on my list. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I gotta wean myself off Wicked. Let us be glad. Okay, so I'm making a list right now. Chicago, I haven't seen. Don't shoot me. I'm gonna say another one. I haven't seen Rent. West Side Story. Grease. Let me know. I can tell you, it's probably easier for me to tell you the ones I have seen. Dreamgirls, Hairspray. Dreamgirls, Hairspray, Wicked. And In the Heights, I've seen that. Gasps and Gay. Peter, you don't know my lore? My personal lore is, the reason why I didn't know I was gay until I was in my 20s is because any random gay pop culture moment that I could have participated in the aughts and early, 10s, I didn't participate in anything that would have even remotely pushed me in the homosexual direction. I didn't watch Glee. I just told somebody about Glee. I was like, you gotta watch Glee, because she didn't watch Glee. And I was like, listen, know what I know about you now? You should watch Glee just to help heal your inner teen, the way I did. Because I watched Glee when I was in my mid to late 20s, when it first came to Netflix. And I remember in high school, people would be like, Vanessa, I had friends straight up be like, oh my gosh, you don't watch Glee? You would love it. And you know what my real life response was? Just in case you don't know, this is what it's like to know me in real life, okay? Breeding babies don't say anything. What it's like to know me in real life is, someone's like, Vanessa, I think you would love this. And my response is, you don't know me. You know what I mean? I ain't watching that shit. Nah, no thanks. It's so popular right now. I feel like it's too much pressure to get into it right now. I'll deal with it later. Real life behavior from me. And I know I do this, and I still there's a rational part of me that's like, girl, can you just engage? People who love you and want the best for you are telling you you will love something. Go and engage with it. And there's a part of me that's like, I ain't doing that. Okay. You didn't watch Glee. It's gay on steroids. Well, when I finally did watch it, when I finally watched Glee as an adult, well after high school, the first thing I thought was, damn, I would have loved this in high school. You love Nyla and Amber Riley. Me as an adult as well. Yep. You don't like covers, so you feel like you would enjoy Glee. Oh, I love covers. Yeah, I love covers. So, Little Shop of Horrors. I think I started that, but I didn't finish it, but you're right. Little Shop of Horrors is going on the list. I may have seen Jingle Jangle. That came out recently, didn't it? Recently, last 5-ish, 10-ish years? Is that recent? I was obsessed with Glee, then fell off. Same. I did watch the first couple seasons. It gets weird after, so I didn't feel obligated to finish Glee. But the beginning of it, I was like, yeah. It's like any Ryan Murphy anything. The beginning of it gets you hooked. The farther along I'm in with it, the more I'm like, this should have been wrapped up 10, 15 episodes ago. Hamilton, yes. Hamilton, I was definitely... Oh, you went to see 6? It's not one of the old classes, but it's good. Oh, 6 is on my list, IRL. Okay, cool. I have been seeing ads for 6 as well, because I'm like, yeah, I do want to see 6. Dirty Dancing. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that either. I'm going to have a full year. Have you seen Annie? Yeah, I've seen Annie. Annie was my first and only foray into theater as a youth. I was an extra in Annie. Musical month? Oh my god, I have to watch all these in 1 month? I can see that, actually. I can see me doing that. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Hairspray. Nyasha is like, I was literally just saying this to my friend yesterday or the other day. It consistently, the soundtrack from Hairspray ends up in my top 100 in Spotify. One of the songs at any given time is in my top 100 on Spotify. Because, you know, your top songs of the year of Spotify is like your 100 most listened to songs. Something from Hairspray is always on that list. Because in the summer, a little bug goes in my brain and I just start feeling like, oh, wow, things are so amazing. And for whatever reason, I associate that with Hairspray. Les Miserables. Oh my gosh, that one was hard. I started watching that one. I was like, I'm not having fun. I'll put it on the list, but I'm not happy about it. She really was like, I've got to go. I've got to go. Sound of Music. I've seen Sound of Music. I haven't seen It's interesting. I have not seen Mamma Mia the movie, but I saw Mamma Mia live. That one was weird. I'll put it on the list though, because I have not seen the movie. The movie is awful. Look for a concert version / play. You talking about Mamma Mia? You never seen Dirty Dancer? I quit. Unsubbing. I'm gone. Oh my god. I put it on the list. It's on the list. I put it on the list. Okay. Oh, Les Mis. Cats. Original, not the movie. So, Cats, I have seen. My mother loves Cats. I saw Cats on Broadway. I've seen Cats. I've seen Book of Mormon. Jail. I've seen, what did I say? Cats, Book of Mormon, Hamilton. I've seen Hamilton several times. I went through a Hamilton phase. People are alarmed at how many times I went and saw Wicked in theaters. You would be alarmed how many times I've seen Hamilton live. And, The Wiz. No, I haven't seen, I've seen The Wiz, but I think it's been a long time since I've really seen The Wiz. I'm gonna put The Wiz down again. Actually, I'm really sad because I want to see The Wiz on Broadway, but I missed it. So I think it's touring right now. If you want to see something live, I'm like, dang it, I missed it. I think it was when I was unemployed. So that's another reason why. My parents saw it. They said it was amazing. And I'm like, I'm sure it was. I said, you want to see Cats? Honey, look at your window. Go the alleyway. There. And honestly, Christopher, that might be a little bit better than... Cats was odd. Cats was an odd one. And then the movie, did I watch the whole... I think I watched the movie and I was like, this is weird. So, yeah. You saw the original stage production of The Wiz. Oh, that's cool. And you saw the secondary production with a different actress. That's cool. What did I say? Oh, okay. Cats, Book of Mormon, Hamilton, Mean Girls. I saw Mean Girls on Broadway. I have not seen the Mean Girls movie. Musical, specifically. So I guess that's going on the list as well. And I've seen anything else of note? Lion King. I've seen part 2 of one of the Harry Potter Curse of Things, but that wasn't really. You saw Timbuktu with Eartha Kitt. Oh, that's cool. I want to see Death Becomes Her, but only because Michelle Williams is in it. But I also haven't seen Death Becomes Her. Is Death Becomes Her the movie a musical, or is that just a regular movie and then they turned it into a musical? Oh, Fiddler on the Roof. I haven't seen Cry Baby. I don't know what that is. I'll put it down with a question mark. And what did I say? Oh, Death Becomes Her. You can do Mean Girls musical, probably because I know all of the words from the original. The Mean Girls musical was cute. On stage. The movie, TBD. I didn't hear great things about the movie from people my age. I think my mom saw the movie. She thought it was cute. My mom, I think, likes the movie, like the actual Mean Girls movie. And so I think she saw the musical and she's like, oh, it was cute. But like, I think it'll be different coming from millennial. Okay, so you didn't know Death Becomes Her was a musical. Okay, so Death Becomes Her is not a musical. But there is a stage show right now that I think is a musical that Michelle Williams is in. You have to go down by. What did I say? What did I say? Okay. What do you want from me? All right. I'm just a person. I'm doing the best I can. Did you not just hear my story? Okay, cool. So I'm glad I took that little detour because you guys gave me some more homework that I can put on the list. This is going to be fun. I'll continue to report. There is a chance if I can figure it out, maybe we'll do a movie night on Discord. We can watch one of these on Discord. That could be fun. But I have to figure that out. So, yeah. Okay, back to the regular schedule programming. How long have I been talking? Oh my god. I think we've been yapping too much. Koi! All I do is talk. I can't help it. Okay. All right, so back to this. All right, so I was excited. I was hoping that this would go away, and it's not going away. And I don't know why it's not going away. I just want the UI to be gone. Okay, whatever. So now they're showing us the UI. So we have confirmed, or they're confirming right now, that somehow the small business is a lot type. It says residential parentheses small business. And they don't click on this either. So, because we see like the lot info icon, we see the lot traits icon, and I'm assuming this icon is to change the details about the small business. And then they transition to the small business venue. So from the reveal trailer, I was under the impression that if you have businesses and hobbies, that a residential lot becomes this moving forward. Like, it's always a residential / small business lot. This makes me wonder. I'm like, so what are you really saying that you can have either a plain residential lot or a residential small business lot? Again, the only reason why I care is for potential cross-pack compatibility with for rent. Can I own a building, rent the upstairs so another family have my business downstairs? Or own a building, my business is downstairs, I live above it, I rent out the top floor. That might be asking for too much, considering that for rent is already barely working as is. But that's why I was wondering if this is its own lot type. But for sure, the small business venue is a lot type. Then it makes me wonder as well, which I think I brought up in the last video, and I can't tell based on what they just showed us, is if you can have different small businesses on the same venue, or if the small business venue lot type is really like a customizable community lot. Because I thought that what they were showing us was like we could make our own mall, basically. And I don't think that's what this is now. I'm starting to think that you can just customize a community lot. And, which is still cool, but not exactly what I was thinking. Unfortunately, no, someone leaked and got into the files and confirmed residential rentals aren't able to run a small business. Okay, Koi, thank you for saying that, because I can respect the limitations of the system. I'm curious if there was a way to have given us that without... how can I say this? I'm curious if there was ever a way to give us residential rentals knowing that they were going to do this moving forward and have them be compatible. I wonder if that was ever an option or if not really, you know, like the way they had to build it. We hope our Sims aren't the only businesses in gameplay. Ooh, Christopher, that's a good question. That might be something we have to set up, and you already know how I feel about having to set up everything. You have that and the hostile government takeover song mashing together in your head. Oh, I missed something. Okay. You said... okay, well, let me just scroll down because I'm missing things. So the mall can be done if you have like shops and things. Nick, you said it's very confusing, but you can own the lot, but they have that community board. You know, the thing that annoys me the most about the Sims team is they know what we want. They've got input for years. They just choose to act like they are obtuse about it. Yeah, Roger, I wonder, I think sometimes I have to just believe that they are figuring out how they can give us the things that we want. Because I have to believe that the way that The Sims was originally built must be janky as hell. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It has to be, right? Like, every other version of this game had things that we wanted way sooner. But it makes you wonder if every other version of this game was built so differently that The Sims 4, they are doing the best that they freaking can because it just wasn't built to do any of this shit. It just wasn't. It couldn't have been. The game didn't release with toddlers. If that isn't a sign that things were awry from the jump, I don't know what else could be. It didn't have ghosts, toddlers, or pools. Very strange. Very weird. This is not the game that they thought they would be making 10 years into this. Everyone, you think the players are mad? I'm sure the team is like, psh, fam, we thought we was about to move on to Sims 5 too. You know? I mentioned it and then your game crashed. Good thing you save constantly. Okay, so wait, let me continue. So we've got first of all, this kiosk looks a little jank. Love that for us. Love that we're going to have like nice crisp options, but also kind of like bootleg looking options. And then we're seeing the UI for registering the small business. So we're seeing here, we can name it, we can give it a description. This stuff is very similar to what it's like to set up a club, which is pretty cool because you can choose the icon for the business just like you can choose the icon for a club. Business lot assignment. It says assigned 1 out of 1 lots. So I guess we have to see what that means. Entrance fees, price modifiers, the target customers we've already seen, and then the activities. So they go in, and one of the things that they show us is that they have business presets for us to choose from. So these business presets look like presets that come with the base game. So our own business that we can make could be similar to that of a bar, gym, library, lounge, etc. And when you click the different options, I guess it brings up a predetermined number of these activities. Looks like the limit of activities is 5, which I think they may have already said. But, you know, this predetermined preset or whatever, the tattoo parlor only comes with get tattooed, which is interesting because then they go on to add, and as you can see here, all things grilled cheese, attend classes, bathe, be friendly, be mean, mischievous, romantic, again, similar to clubs. And they, again, are showing off like, what was that category name? Okay, food and drink is a category. And then art and music. Art and music, maybe this is like reading and gym or something like that. Games, social, gardening, maybe playful and mischievous interactions. This maybe could be like kids related interactions because these look kind of like little blocks. And then home interactions like cleaning and stuff. And then get tattooed is under the arts and music, but then they scroll down and you see play an instrument versus play guitar, play piano, play violin. So you can just have any instrument versus specific instruments. And then they scroll down and practice tattooing. Oh no, watch live entertainment. It's so interesting. Get tattooed and practice tattooing are two different things. Is it because it's like you could have a tattoo school and then versus having a tattoo parlor? You said the more you talk about how this pack is supposed to work, the more upset you're already getting about it not working. No, no, no. You want to set up a gym, bathhouse, brothel. Christopher? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Roger. Christopher, we're thinking completely alike. You guys are so funny. You want to run a daycare and after school program? Yes. Because it's funny that you say that because I already play like that when I actually play. You know, it's been kind of crazy these last few weeks. Okay. So then they go in, they add some more activities. So then, oh yeah, this is like, oh shoot, it said it. Oh my God. Okay. Let me pay attention. Home activities. Yes. So bathe and shower, browse the web, clean, sleep, stay near household Sims. Try on outfits. That's cool. But stay near household Sims. I'm telling you, the daycare moment. So I think they're adding browse and buy items. And then they're going to choose a little icon. They call it a logo. I'm calling it just iconography. Okay, so then it's choosing target customer criteria. And this is where I saw supervised customer. And this to me looks like, you know, children or something. Occult, skill level, traits, financial status, marital status, career, age. I wonder if somebody's going to make a mod because I wish we had a few more things to choose from. Specifically, and especially for clubs, I wish you could choose like parental status or like has kids or has grandkids or something like that, is pregnant, that sort of thing. So you could have like maybe like prenatal classes, or you could have like a mommy and me kind of like club or activity or something like that. And so I was hoping that with these categories, we might see an update to what we get with Get Together. Because I do feel like we're missing some criterias, but you know, it's okay. But then it's like, okay, they selected career, and then there's an option here to make the selected criteria required, which is really cool. And then you can choose between the different careers. And then they go through again. It's weird that you can't select career again. Oh, I guess you could, can you check as many careers as you want? That was a little weird. Yeah, I guess you can check as many careers as you want once you go through. So you don't need to check it again. And then you can check as many traits and stuff as you want. Okay, that's interesting. So criminal snobs, that's who they want? That's really funny. Again, they go through and they show us that different parts of the lot can be applied to public versus residential versus employees only. And then they start showing us the system down here in the bottom right with the small business management. So we're about to pick different employees, but then we also have like, I guess, our business reputation and how many stars or whatever our business is worth, our business perk points. And then it says manage employees. We can manage up to 3 employees. I thought they said 5. Was that not true? I was under the impression that we could get hire up to 5 employees, but was it always 3? 100 baby challenge Sims give classes to pregnant moms. Yeah, that would be cute. Like parenting classes or toddler care classes. So cute. Yes. You were thinking about life lesson classes like parenting, cooking, mechanical, etc. for expecting parents or even young adults just starting out. Yes. I like that with the kiosk, you can charge an entrance fee. I'm thinking of making like a roller rink or a skating rink and charge entrance. Yes. Yeah, I'm just saying yes to everything because I'm like, I think you can do all of that except the pregnant option, maybe. In the pack, I mean. Well, like, no, because, like, it's so weird. Parenting is not really something you can filter by. You can try to buy the parenting skill, but even that is, like, then I have to go and play them to make sure they have the parenting skill. Yeah, it says the blog post says 5 employees, but it's weird the UI only shows 3. Okay, yeah, and in this, they said you can hire up to 3. So maybe you can unlock 2 additional employee slots when you get higher up in the business. The other thing is, I'm curious about the skills. So like when you're hiring someone to come and work in your restaurant, if you have dine out, they look at the fitness skill and the charisma skill, I think, right? And so here we're seeing like the tattooing skill and cooking. And I'm wondering if this changes depending on what we select our business activities are. Like, if I'm going to hire somebody, I need to know, like, if I'm going to make a little daycare, I need to see what your parenting skill is, I don't know. And then you can assign the employee tasks. So again, almost like the same thing with the club system, with being able to say like, oh, what do you do? And that's why I see here, care for little ones. So daycares, I think, are about to go crazy. Oh, right. Like with business perks. That's true. Yes. Mm-hmm. Like club adding members. Exactly. That's why I'm like, they said 5, but here they're showing 3. That's got to be something you can unlock. Let her cook, literally. Not be romantic as a task. Y'all were serious earlier. Because now I'm sitting here and I'm like, because woohoo is a task with a club. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's gonna be very rated T for teen if they leave woohoo as an employee task. The romantic though, that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is woohoo is a task with clubs. It may not be for this, but the rated T for teen is about to go hard. Okay, so this is cool. I like being able to assign people. Y'all moving real too fast for my mouse. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like being able to hire who we know, assign them specific tasks. So what is your task? Just to be goofy? You're the owner though. So can you assign yourself tasks as the owner? It, like, again, with the perk system, like club points. Okay. So like if I assign myself something to do, I can do those things and get more points for my business, right? Terry's job is to teach, do grilled cheese, and fix stuff. And then what's Leah's job? Leah's job is going to be to clean. Okay. Once again, sorry. I'm just like, what was I looking for? And if I double click, oh my God. Let me do it like this. No employee available. Okay. And then you can manage their pay. And then low pay lowers business costs. Medium pay, high pay increases business costs, but improves employee relationship and sentiment. So yeah, Lee's going to get high pay. And then they can hire somebody else. Okay, cool. But then, yeah, this is the sim firing this other sim. Cool. Also, this jacket. I like this jacket. I thought it was cute. Also, is this sim supposed to look like, what's his face from, what is it? Despicable Me? That's what I'm thinking of. One of those kind of characters. You said, what are you selling? Book. Yeah, I was just going to sell books that we write. And like maybe the little bookcases type things. Because I'm like, I don't know if that's going to work. Okay, so we're getting esteemed entrepreneur. They're playing music. They're hanging out. Everyone's doing a different thing. Look at all these Sims looking like they're all coordinated. Nancy Leah Grab trying to act like she broke. This Sim, V stylish. Okay. Yeah, these Sims are like dressed. I do like that. And then Nancy Leah Grab is going to be insulted by the raccoon stuff. Which, please, whatever, Nancy. Nobody needs your business. Then I guess each of the customers has their own interactions with the business. We start getting perk points, which they're showing down here. So like this sim has 10 perk points. Business value is up to over $1,000. I wonder how high we can get our business value. And then this is going up to, what is she saying? Business perks, right? So let me hear.
There are perks to doing a good job. Literally. Satisfied customers are key to building your business renown, which in
okay, so there's business perks, business
turn
renown.
earns you perk points to spend as it rises.
And then you can spend the perk points.
The small business perks align with the dreamer, neutral, and schemer category.
Okay, so these small business perk points you can use for the skill tree. And from what I see here, I wonder, I mean, are 15 points the max you can get? Because it feels like you can kind of get everything on here. It's also, based on how everything else is in this game with the skill trees, it's probably not that hard to get the points. You know, I feel some type of way about that. Oh, the energy drink. That's what she was drinking in the reveal trailer. She had some sort of, like, perk. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so I like this. The neutral, the, you know, dreamer, and then the schemer path. I see the little fire here. That's hilarious. This is going to be so funny. Genuinely. And maybe sell puzzles and other books, too. I'm thinking about IRL bookstores. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Open to barter. I like the bartering. The sim coin is a little dicey. I don't know about that one. But the fire starter, this is top tier sims. But his reaction outside is so funny. But his wife was not happy about this. Mind you, the business was only valued at $1,000. So that couch is probably worth the whole business. All right, so they're showing us more interactions, more UI. Also, the fact that you can just accidentally light anything on fire now. It's so funny. Okay, so going into the small business menu. Let me speak correctly. So going into the small business menu, we have a lot of different options here. We can look up our competitors, I guess. We can buy another small business menu lot. We can turn off the bartering, I guess, that is already turned on. Post fake endorsements. Schemer is going to be so funny to play with. Reply to customer feedback. Be cute. Sell the business. Start mining. Simcoin. Also just, ugh. And then transfer. Transfer it to another sim, which again, I'm like, can I set this up with my wills with life and death? I don't know. So this sim is going to sell it for the cost of 1,050 simoleons. Yeah, you probably did not need to be running that. I do like the idea of playing through the gameplay of like getting a business and just running it to the ground. They're showing some cross-pack compatibility with Nifty Knitting. And this sim is watching this other sim give a lecture on knitting. So does that mean this like in this world, these little lecture whiteboards will just be around and sims who have a high skill in something will just show up and start lecturing? Because that would be cool. Because they're clearly showing here that the sim that's talking is not in the same household as the one that we're playing. And we can just listen to the lecture. And then also this little wrap around her head too. That's so cute. But yeah, she's just listening to the lecture, and like anybody who's like nearby and listening is getting some knitting skill, which is just, that's pretty neat. Oh, look, the new swing set. You guys can barely see it behind my head, but the new swing set is here. Okay, I don't know what that's about. But then they start talking about the actual classes. So here we see the Creative Clay Studio. Looks like in this UI it's been open for 28 hours. Has a pretty decent idealist reputation. We've got some perks here. And then we have, let me hide my face. And then we have start class, employee-led classes. Hold a lecture, and then hold lecture 4. Oh. That's cool. That means you can hire somebody who's good at something and have them teach for you. Okay, so we're about to start a class. And then, I'm going to hide my face again. They show off, because I didn't stop this earlier. They show off what we can host a class in. Charisma, pottery, comedy, cooking, fishing, fitness, gardening, gourmet cooking. And again, this is all base game stuff, and there's more choices here. And most of these are grayed out for this sim. So I guess it's like if you have a high skill. I wonder if they say that.
Classes, on the other hand, allow businesses to monetize a wide range of skills while open. You'll have different goals to complete as an
Okay, so then it goes into talking about the goals, the business goals. Or excuse me, it goes into talking about the goals for the classes. You can have our own romance counselors or matchmakers from Love Struck Careers to teach romance. Yes. Yeah. We can make elementary schools. Hi, good Judy. Welcome. Hi, Drive-By Magic Kids. Look for the community board. It's there too, so I wonder if we need that on the lot. Oh, I missed it. He said if we're replying to customer feedback, does that mean we'll have Karens on Yelp? That would be, I mean, there is a new fear of getting canceled that's coming with this pack. So much insurance fraud, right? Okay, so starting a class, I guess, on your business leads to creating an event. So one of the goals for this event is lecture for 45 minutes, mentor for 30 minutes, discuss pottery techniques, because we are teaching a pottery class, and then craft a ceramic object, which is pretty cool that's part of the pottery class. So it does make me wonder if they went through every freaking skill that we have in this game and created a set of goals for the classes. Would it be the same thing for jewelry making? Is it the same thing for cooking, knitting, guitar, piano, painting? There's so many skills in this game. Everything has a skill. Fitness. Can we do speed dating? Oh, I mean, I guess it's another part of like the be romantic. You need to cancel Nancy Landgraf immediately. Okay, so then we go through, and so it looks like the sim is continuing on with the lecture. They've been lecturing for 38 minutes, but they haven't done anything else yet. So, and I also wonder if craft a ceramic object is like my sim, or one sim needs to craft whoever's part of the class. Because they also said that if you attend a class, you'll have different goals than if you lead the class. Which answered my question of like, can I attend the classes or will I always have to lead them? It sounds like I can attend them too. That's really fun. That goes back to, what do my Sims do with their time? What do my Sims do with their money? They go to other people's classes and stuff. Okay, this sim basically decided that they were over it. Hobby class, unsuccessful. This class was about as useful as being spat on by a llama. Don't expect my hard-earned simoleons. Dang. So funny. Some of that art on here though kind of reminds me of high school years. So that might be at least somewhat recycled. Then for some reason, Vlad is teaching a bunch of werewolves how to play the pipe organ. I can't imagine this would even go well. They would fight. They would fight. Okay. But some of this does change though, depending on what you're teaching. But Vlad's doing that. I can't speak. Vlad is doing his best. And there's a bunch of pipe organs around, which is kind of cute. So you've got some learning. And then this one, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just destroying it in a rampage. And then this werewolf is just cleaning themselves. Like, they're not trying to be productive at all, if I'm honest. That looks like Rory back there. That was silly. That was silly. It's on site. That's what I'm saying. You said, I would say they should do more packs where people vote, but I don't trust the simmers because of nifty knitting. Right. You feel like you'll hate a class. I think they should have the game changers ask their community what they want, report to their person, and that person tells the devs. Been obviously us telling them directly isn't it. I'm telling y'all, they know. They know. I already said, I think that I don't know what the hell they're planning. I don't know. And you gotta wonder too, what the directive from Big EA has been. The Sims developers, I imagine, may want to go one direction, but Big EA maybe wanted to go a different direction until recently, because the T in teen has started to feel more pronounced recently. What I'm trying to figure out is there any reason to have the retail store from Get to Work instead of the new business type now? Well, it looks like one of the reasons is going to be you can't set anything for sale. I have not been able to tell if you can set anything for sale with this. And I'm hoping that's part of cross-pack compatibility. Like, if you have Get to Work and businesses and hobbies, you can have a small business venue lot where you can sell any sort of item, not just the craftable items that fit on those shelves. That would be lit. Okay, so then we get into the specifics around mentoring. This sim can offer mentoring for cooking and gourmet cooking, and offer paid mentoring for cooking and gourmet cooking. Also, you can make a bunch of money at this. But we're just going to offer regular cooking mentoring. And to Jessie, this teen here. And then I guess from here, we see these different skills perks. And it's not one more thing that's in the Simology panel, thank goodness. This is actually in our skills panel. So in the zone, skill building is Jared's jam, and he can enter moments of serious focus where he won't have to worry about motives. Oh, that's pretty dope. Skillful sleep. An experienced sim like Jared can build skills in his sleep. Literally. Jared's projection can use most skill building objects while he rests. So you get to click on the item while your sim is sleeping and be like, learn this. Is that what's happening? Unlock skillful sleep in beds. Okay. Final touch. Jared's experience allows him to increase the quality of objects with just one touch. Unlocks add final touch on crafted objects. So are these things that we can get, but this sim doesn't have? And then secret spice. Jared's experience allows him to increase the quality of food and drink with just a dash of spice. Unlocks add secret spice on consumables. Oh, I get it. Add secret spice. These are the things that we can do because we have those things. Okay. Based on the skills Jared has. Jared, the pottery guy? Or is that a different guy? I think I'm mixing up my old people. All right, cool. So this is what you were mentored to cook? Because, that looks like a feast. And then we can now ask about hobbies and skills. Ask to show off tattoos. Kind of like you can show off jewelry with Crystal Creations. I love that pack. Give cooking tips, which I think we already had some of this stuff. And then mastery perks. Offer to bestow final touch. To bestow in the zone. Oh, you can pass those perks. Those are the mastery perks you can pass on. Or bestow. But if I bestow it, do I lose it? Probably not, right? But this is cute. Okay, then this sim goes on. We're talking about tattoos now, specifically. We've talked about pottery. We've talked about the businesses. We've talked about the classes, perks. And now we're talking about tattooing. You can draw your own tattoos. You can get different tattoos for different regions. Oh, sorry. I was forgetting that I need to stop when I look at the interactions. So this is the tattoo table, right? Is that what it's called? Tattoo bench. You can offer a tattoo. Oh, so we are also playing not as this sim. This is the sim who's in the reveal trailer, okay? Who got the business from their parents. We're playing as this sim. We're at these sims in this household. So this sim, who I'm assuming does not own the business, when they click on this item, they can offer a tattoo to someone, request a tattoo. They can practice tattooing. They can tend the table, kind of like tending the massage table. Ask for tattoo mentoring, or hire a tattoo artist, which is weird because I'm assuming that that's who that's supposed to be, but that's fine. We're going to request a tattoo. And, request dedication tattoo. I feel like we missed maybe some steps, but okay. So we're going to dedicate the tattoo to Alexandria. That's what they mean. Because they called out dedication tattoo specifically, and I thought they were making something up. But they literally mean you can dedicate the tattoo to a sim that you know. And like, can you dedicate a tattoo to like a pet? Like a deceased pet? Right? Because I'm assuming ghosts could show up here. Because it's your relationships. Okay, so then they go on to show off the different parts of the body that you can get the tattoo on. So let me go back a little bit and just try to slow down if it'll let me. Okay. Chest, left upper and lower arm, right upper and lower arm, head, left leg, right leg, lower back, upper back, stomach. So they really broke out the different parts of the body. And then this is like the head section. So they really mean like, I guess, everything from the neck up, right? Because this is like behind the Sim's ear. This is on the Sim's face. On their forehead. This is on the Sim's face, but on their cheeks. So I guess we're getting a forehead tattoo. And the Sim's like, babe, I love you. And she's like, babe, what are you doing? And then in this part of the trailer, they talk about something else I asked about, which is about tattoo removals. So you can do tattoo removals, and that is really funny. And also when I look at the gun that the Sim is using, I think it's different than, it's like a different little version than the version they use when they're tattooing. So the removing of the tattoo, like the little laser removal, I think this is gonna be hilarious. And so so now we're going into the paint mode, which we've seen before in the reveal trailer quickly. But now they are really specifying what part of the body is being tattooed here. And you get to see, like, there's a color wheel, which I know will send certain simmers into a spiral. I'm not even going to hold you. You can change the brush size, brush rotation. It looks like the little plumb bob is what we're about to stamp on here. This UI, I imagine, is very similar to what it's like to paint on pets and werewolves. So you can do cats, dogs, horses, werewolves. And now Sims with tattoos. And so they start drawing the smiley face. And then they add a bunch of stuff. So we had one layer. This is interesting. I see 3 little sections. So we've got this, right, that we drew. And that was layer A. So then we add another layer. And we add in this tattoo. And then we add another layer, and then we add this tattoo. Okay, because we can go up to 5 layers. And then you can kind of change the hue and all that sort of thing. Then they show this off, which is interesting because it looks like you can have... This is interesting to me because I'm wondering, like, oh, is this like something you added in... Create a Sim, because it's going over multiple parts. So I guess you can continue from other parts. I don't know. That's a little confusing. But it's really cool. So they're really showing this off. Like, yeah, you can really do a lot of different stuff. Then you can share this on the gallery, which I know people have concerns. Making sure that what is shared to the gallery is appropriate and safe. Okay, and you can download from the gallery instantly and use it immediately. That was another question I had when we saw the reveal trailer, so that's really cool. So they go to show off the new traits that are coming. They're showing off some cast items, which I like. This skirt I have beef with because I wish that belt wasn't just painted on, honestly. The boots are kind of cute. I already said I like that jacket. I have mixed feelings about that new afro textured hair. I have mixed feelings about these sandals, but I do like most of the shoes that are coming. We're getting stuff for all ages, it feels like. Maybe not infants, though. I am liking the new hairs and hats and stuff. So yeah, I feel like I really like these cast items. I feel like they've been doing a pretty good job with casts in these last few expansion packs that we've gotten. And that's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that was basically all my thoughts. questions, comments, and concerns when it comes to the businesses and hobbies pack so far, since we don't have it in our hands yet. It is coming out on March 6th, so it's only a few weeks away. I'm hoping that they'll do a developer live stream at the time of me talking about this right now. They haven't announced that. Let me just double check. They haven't announced it. I see they have a laundry list. I figured next week was going to be a base game update. So they do have a laundry list. Then we can take, oh, it's short. Oh, it's short. It's kind of short. Not going to hold you. Yeah, so someone said something I was thinking, oh, may have been a while ago. I'm sorry. Okay, Garnet. Oh, hey, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing well. They know they just wanted to mostly appease the shareholders rather than the actual consumer. Budget limitations, yes, same. I think maybe the fact that a lot of people outside of the Sims community have been talking about them and holding them up as a way not to run your business might have something to do with it. The new businesses can sell items with only a few specific types of items, and they have to go on a specific shelf. That is still unclear to me. It sounds like things have to be on the shelf, which limits what we sell. It also seemed like it had to be things that could go in your Sims inventory, which would limit it to things that your Sim makes. Hence why I said this is the cottage businesses expansion pack. And a cottage business is the businesses that you run from home in a small scale. Okay. But it should have been small business. Get to business pack. Business to work. You should read the leak blog post so you don't get hopes high. I don't want you to be too disappointed. The Sims team can never disappoint me because my hopes aren't that high. Not to be shady, but it's just like based on what they said, they tell us what we can get. Based on what they said, I already peeped what this is about. And I already know I already play like this, which makes it an interesting pack because it kind of is like, I'm already doing this. That is my concern. Like I said, with the selling tables, the selling wall thing they get from City Living, the get to work retail system, we already do this. Selling things straight from your inventory, like, we already do this. So getting a whole pack around it is interesting. Now, the gameplay trailer and going through like the specific things, there's more stuff in the pack. And I always feel like that. I feel like people get really worked up about what they see about a pack and then it makes them feel some type of way about it. When in actuality, it's like we're getting a lot of stuff. We're getting the tattoos, we're getting the pottery. We're getting a way to manage small businesses in a different way from Get to Work, because picking the different rooms like for rent, we don't have that. We don't have it. Being able to customize the community lot, we don't have that. Say whatever you will. We don't have the ability to decide who, because that's been the main thing I've been screaming about. I want to be able to make custom community lots. I literally have a video on my channel right now talking about, man, I wish we could customize who could go to what places. I said that, and we have a workaround with that, which is clubs. They use the club system to do exactly what I'm talking about, which is customize who comes to the lot and what do they do when they get there. Now, do I wish we could do that without a sim having to own a small business? Like for me to set it up directly from build mode? Yeah, I still wish we could do that, but this is at least a step closer to what I'm talking about, you know? So so I'm interested to see how that plays. Sorry, I lost a comment earlier that I was like, oh, I'm going to read that. Combine that with Plum Bite. Plum Bite is so OD. Oh yeah, put the leak blog post in the Discord, but put it in I have a Sims Leaks channel. So if you want to join the Discord, you can pull up the Discord info by typing !Discord, and you can join the Discord. But any leaks, anything that is not confirmed by the Sims team, please put it in the leaks part of the Discord, just so on a day where I'm feeling like I don't want to know the leaks, I don't have to just see it from it being in the Sims chat. That's really why I was like, we'll have a separate leaks chat, and then we'll have a Sims chat, and then we'll have a chat that's not about Sims. You said yes. Besides brothel, you want to try jewelry. The complete difference in those is comical. It is. Okay. So you absolutely have no skill trying to paint anything with these kinds of things. I know. I was like, I'm going to take my actual tattoo and use that as inspo and maybe try to paint something. That'll be kind of funny. They seem to have some kind of filtering system in place on the gallery to prevent any type of inappropriate content from getting up there. And I think I saw that being enacted where it wasn't before. I mean, we'll see. It's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of those things that's heavily user moderated. Excuse me. So I don't know. I don't know if they'll be using some sort of AI plugin or something to make sure that people aren't uploading anything that's all the isms and all the obics, you know? Have they mentioned the weather bug? Oh yeah, I know. I was like, let's look at this laundry list real quick just to say. Dang, I missed somebody said something about, oh, there's a lot of potential yoga studio something. So whoever said that, I'm just going to agree with you that, yeah, I think there's a lot of potential for a lot of different things we can do. Hence why, even though it was odd, that is why they put some of the cross-pack compatibility examples for using the features that come in this expansion pack with stuff you already have. I know people are frustrated with the idea that for some of the critique I've seen is that this expansion pack is leaning very heavily on how it interacts with other things and doesn't stand very well on its own. Based on what we saw today, I don't think that's 100% true. Though I think I specifically think English speakers are frustrated because specifically the name says hobbies. And we got one fully fleshed hobby in this pack. People have been arguing tattoos is not a hobby. And I'm like, well, son of a bitch, what am I going to say? You know? You're excited to finally put the spa day aspirations to use once we can finally own spas and yoga studios. Yes. I mean, we're supposed to, it says invite invalid. Somebody, it's like, I don't mean to be a grandmother when it comes to these things. I really don't. I mean to be a fully dialed in individual, but I'm just telling you, it confuses me so much. The Discord. Okay. I'm just gonna drop a link. Oops. Okay, here we go. Well, yeah, that's a different link than what it's supposed to be. So I need to go and fix that. Thank you for calling that out. But that's a Discord link. You don't think it's a bad idea for them to try to use this opportunity to try and tie things together, especially before plowing onwards? I think so as well. I think they could have gone farther. Nick, I see you saying something about restaurants. Like, like I want that idea to be pushed even farther. And that's not what this pack is. Again, I think that's what I was going to say. English speakers getting hobbies, or having hobbies in the name, and we only got one hobby because tattoos isn't a hobby and the candy making is just a machine. We got pottery. And then it's leaning on base game hobbies. Like, you didn't introduce a bunch of new hobbies, but they introduced a lot of new mechanics. We got the new perk systems with the small businesses. We got a new perk system with skills. We got a new lecturing system that we can do now and, teach other Sims how to do things in two different ways between the mentoring and the little classes thing. We got a new event type, which is attending a class, and a new event type, which is teaching a class. We got a whole system around hiring people to teach classes on your small business venue. We got that broken up into a community lot versus at home. It's so interesting because it's like this pack really does come with a lot of things. A lot of systems and mechanics to set us up. And I'm curious how this plays with just businesses and hobbies and base game. I would imagine it plays pretty well. You can already, with just businesses and hobbies and base game, You could have your own little cooking moment. You could have your own little pottery store, right? With just the pack and base game. You could have a pottery store. You could have a tattoo parlor. That's pretty dope. Just those things alone. With just businesses and hobbies and base game, you can run your own lounge. Just those 2 packs. You don't need anything else. So I think people are getting a little frustrated, maybe possibly working themselves up before they need to. Now, if you have businesses and hobbies and a bunch of other packs, now you're getting a lot more gameplay. Maybe not a lot more gameplay. Let me say that differently. Now you're getting more gameplay for those other packs you already have when you add businesses and hobbies on top of that. If you already have Get Together, now you can have your own arcade. If you already have cats and dogs, now you can have your own pet cafe. If you already have Nifty Knitting, like they showed, you can have a whole knitting little class, studio, whatever. Like cross-stitching from cottage living. You know, like that's why I'm curious. I'm like, did they go through every skill that they have given us at this point? Probably over 100 skills. And then make a specific class for all those? That's crazy. Run your own classes, rec center type of vibe by offering lessons and mentoring service. You want a country store selling bread, jams, vegetables, honey, flour, floral arrangements, drinks. You're here for it. And that's a thing, Peter. Can we already do that with Get to Work? So that's going to conclude my talking portion when it comes to the businesses and hobbies gameplay trailer. I'm going to do a quick outro. Don't go anywhere. We ain't going nowhere. This is for the video that I'm editing. Don't leave. Okay, so that's all my thoughts, questions, comments, concerns. If you have any other things that you've seen out on the internet or the interwebs, out in the ether, please comment below. Let me know what you've seen, anything else you've learned. I'm happy to hear it. Make sure you are subscribed to my channel, you like and share this video, and you turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up. And you can check out the other videos on my channel here. And until next time, y'all, dag. All right, cool. Now, hopefully I can use that because I just, we'll see. Okay, really quickly, let's look at the laundry list. It's short. 100 skills. Let's not get crazy. There's 60. I mean, 60 is still a lot. That's a lot. 60 skills? When we used to have like 12? Okay. Laundry list that came out today. Like I said, I think that the eyeballs are the base game update that we're getting next week. That's what I've been thinking it is. So it's saying this is the laundry list. Some issues may not be listed here. Whatever. Oh, also, let me just do something real quick. Yeah, this laundry list came out. All right, so they are investigating Sims no longer walk through the walls and flip from one place to another place. Walls are no longer missing for bathroom at Movers and Shakers. What? Fixed. Wait, what? I don't know what this is. Oh, they're using the name, I guess, from the EA forums. Whatever. Fixed spine distortion for male Sims with feminine physical frames. Ooh. They're working on Sims with the Renaissance aspiration will no longer complete the aspirational task of reach level 3 in any career without joining a career, blah, blah, blah. Basements disappearing when a bigger lot is imported into a smaller from the library. Jagged edges will no longer stick out of ears with gauges. Adjusted objects that previously could not be placed next to raised platforms. It's like, what is going on? Can't place some objects next to platforms. It says solved. And this was from 5 years ago. I don't know what this list is. And it says today. Whatever. Affecting multiple packs. Thrift tea, bubble tea counter in the thrift tea shop will have an... Y'all, I have never seen something that we literally just experienced together on stream on this list. Oh, is my stream being stupid? Or is it fine? Ooh, somebody already subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the subscriptions. Thank you for subscribing. Wow, that's so funny. We literally just were trying to do the thrifty bubble tea counter. Okay, cool. So supposedly they're fixing this. Household funds should not differ depending on how households are being placed from the gallery. No more households importing with negative simoleons. That's hilarious. Specific full body outfits will no longer result in body shape changes. Let me see what this is. I tested these clothes in several Sims. It happens every time. I've asked friends to try too, and the same thing happened in their games. Okay, cool. So I guess there's just a list of some clothes that offer distortions. Man, that's why you gotta report this stuff. They don't know it's broken if you don't say. So I guess they're fixing these objects. Random. Grim Reaper arrival for chickens notification is no longer triggered when animal aging is disabled. Pumpkin conserve option in the canning menu is now available for any color of pumpkins. Early graduated teen Sims who enrolled in university can now tutor. Okay. New Sims will no longer start with negative fame and their celebrity reputation is displayed correctly. Oh, maybe I was experiencing that. Hair and makeup chair will not cause any facial distortions for Sims when changing hairstyles. Teen Sims who are followed to school by the player and return back home will be able to post about all recent activities on Social Bunny. Home Chef Hustle convinced to buy interaction will no longer serve as an invitation for NPCs to enter your Sim's house. That is hilarious. You know, because sometimes I'd be playing this game and I don't know if that was a bug or a feature. I thought once you talk to them, those fools, they thought that they're like, cool, let's hang out. I'm like, nah, get out of here. Okay, that was a bug this whole time. Okay, fixed action queue for resume knitting. You said, I honestly thought that's just how the game worked. Yeah, same. Wow. Sims moving from one rocking chair to another can now resume knitting. Wow. Because they know they've got that businesses and hobbies. So yeah, knitting's got to work. Route fail is no longer triggered when a Sim stands and resumes knitting. And then Sims will stop performing the knitting animation after canceling the interaction. Parenthood, child Sims should not perform the make a mess interaction continuously. These bad kids. That just happened with Octavia. Remember, I was doing something in the save, and instead of going to school, she like had gone to the park and was making a mess. And then active lifestyles no longer appear grayed out in the lifestyle screen. Okay. Okay. We got a couple things that have been annoying. The nifty knitting is being fixed in preparation for the hobbies expansion pack. And the convinced to buy is being fixed most likely because we are going to have some sort of similar interaction with the businesses and hobbies expansion pack. Nothing about for rent though. So that's a little concerning, isn't it? Maybe you're someone in the ditch, right? I literally ran back to my computer to yell, finally, the lifestyle grayed out fix. Oh my God, I hated that. Okay, back to coffee. Okay, so let me at least jump into the game for a couple of minutes because it's already almost 11. So, your girl just is a yap-tastic. And I have no regrets. I don't regrets yapping. For rent should be top priority right now. Maybe it doesn't rely as much on the for rent system as I would have thought. Because I'm like, I would have thought that they would want to fix it, but what do I know? Let me make sure this game is gonna do the right thing. Oh, we be yapping. Yeah. I feel bad. Anybody who's just hanging out. Anybody who's watching a video of me actually playing and then comes to the live is like, does she play the game? It's like, I promise I do. I promise I do. Okay. So let me load this up. And at least we can poke around. Let me at least show you what's going on. Because I think that my first issue is we don't have enough money to do what I want to do right now anyway. And I'm not trying to have a complete, okay, here we go. Okay, so let me turn the music back on for a second. Oh, it's gonna be too loud. Okay, cool. You tried on some full body stuff the other day, and what it did to my Sims hips, thighs, and butt was crazy. Oh yeah, I missed that. I guess if I'm trying things on and noticing issues, I'm not saying anything. I don't know. I'm just excited about the bubble tea counter. All right, you said we talked about rent, for rent, Mamma Mia, brothels, etc. You know. You've been gapping about the trailer to your sister since it dropped. Mystic. Okay, yeah, it's just, I do love a trailer day. Ooh, the anticipation. Look, we got a bubble tea shop right here that wasn't working. The Casita del Amor. All right, so let me just show y'all. So before because this is my save that I was in before I was really streaming for real. So you guys know about the restaurants. In this save, in case you're new here. Actually, let me do it from here, sorry. In this save, I have these households that I've played. Malaya, this is Malaya, and she's got 2 kids. This is Tay, her older sister, who's married with 2 kids, and they've got a younger brother with the family horse. Okay, he unfortunately is just there. So this is Raylan's parents who are still alive, and then this is also, you should be in the other households. Actually, I think that's what I want. That was Malaya's boyfriend. They're on the outs, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so in this save, their parents have recently passed away. They owned 3 different restaurants. They owned the Hare and Hedgehog, which was converted into a restaurant if you have Get Together. They owned their original restaurant, which was the DD Cafe. Cute little cafe. They would grow their own food and then use it they would grow their own vegetables and stuff and use it in their food that they would sell in the restaurant, because I had Carl's Dine Out mod. And they had, in Chestnut Ridge. I was like, they had one more restaurant. We barely got this off the ground. The Grapevine Terrace was converted to a restaurant. Barely got this off the ground. So they had 3 different restaurants. Now, what you didn't know is in a former life, wrong world, Anara, their mom, also owned an art gallery. The art gallery is worth $46,000 right now. So let's jump in here really quickly. Trust me, if you saw the body it gave her, you would know if you had that bug. It was wild. Okay. So it says it's worth $45,000 here. I don't know why there's like about $1,000, difference. But I had an art gallery at one point that I played with Get to Work retail system. This is how I know it wasn't like nearly as fun as it used to be with Sims 2. I'm not even gonna hold you, but still. So it's kind of cool because you can see that some of these paintings were done by Anara Dandridge. So I think it would be cool if we bought this space, sold some of the paintings, maybe kept like some of the more expensive ones, like kept this one. This one was an art. So yeah, so we were an art gallery and we sold art. That's what this was. Because Anara was really good at painting. And I also was thinking like, oh man, should we, instead of converting this to a bookstore, should we just have Avery, try to become an artist or whatever? But I'm like, no. Let's try something new. At least new to me. Maybe all of it's new to y'all because, we haven't done this in this save yet. But as you can see, all of these things were painted by Anara, except for one random painting wasn't, which I thought was strange. So I think it'll be cool to come here, buy this lot, and then, this one wasn't painted by Anara. I'm like, who the heck were you making, whatever. But we can get rid of most of these. Then we had like a little outdoor space to just hang out. We had a bar out here too. At one point, I think I moved the bar inside. We had an area back here where Anara could do some painting to redo do some inventory, whatever. And then I had like a little office back here, which, you know, would be marked as the employees only area with the new pack. And then the bathroom. Now, I don't know what happened in here. At some point, everything got lost. So it makes me wonder if there was a point where maybe there was a bunch of stuff in the inventory, in Inara's inventory, that I didn't pay attention to. But this is supposed to be the bathroom. There's supposed to be sinks here. There's no sinks. So I don't know what that's about. And then we have the restrooms here. So this would be the space that we would convert into a bookstore. We have to buy it first. So I might have to play a little bit just in the house real quick, just to make sure they have enough money, because this is either $45,000 or $46,000. And it's cool because this is another place that their family owned at one point. This is what it looks like on the outside. Sorry, it leaves some things to be desired, absolutely. And you know, we definitely, who knows what I was doing? I was just placing some things down, and you know, the rest, the art gallery didn't stick. We ended up being a restaurateur family, you know? So, oh, Dine Out and My Wedding Stories are still notorious for being buggy. Well, you don't have Carl's Dine Out mod because it won't work for me, but it seems to work out. Oh yeah, we gotta figure that out, Peter, because I was like, why isn't it working? Maybe it's the version too. I hope if you go back to a slightly older version, maybe it will work for you. Dine Out for Rent and My Wedding Stories are like, it's not the same for everyone packs. I've had people tell me they have bugs down bad and others who have no issues. Yeah, I know some people have commented like, oh, I don't have any issues with For Rent. I'm like, maybe you don't have that many rentals. Like I said, I'm, you know, crossing my fingers that there's no real problems for the saves, but I did make backups of these families in my library just in case I need to move them to a different save. Maybe I'll try that. Okay, yeah. Because I haven't updated. If there's a current Dine Out mod update, I haven't gotten it. I did put Better Build Buy back in my game though, and Tool Mod. So I had the new version of Tool Mod and Better Build Buy back in the game. Obviously the UI is fine, so I don't know what that was causing UI problems. Oh, you're off to work. That's why. All right, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Okay. That's when the laundry list goes from intimates to a 2 weeks worth. Yeah. Okay. So Raylan's off to work. What time did you get off work? The kids are still in the playpen? Sweet. All right. Oh. Okay, one of them has a dirty diaper, which we did know. Oh, you have to reach logic level 6. Okay, all right, so we got some work to do. Now, you are going to mediate the forums. All right, that's not really what you should be doing. I think I need you to work on actually writing books, but I think I want to bring the kids up here. Also, all that stuff that I did to their rooms, and there's no changing table. Huh. Hold on, let me think through this. I guess we don't need one. Wasn't I lukewarm about this? Okay. Changing table and kids furniture. I was like, so we have almost $40,000. So if we want to risk our kids' futures, we could spend every last dollar we have now on trying to get that venue. But I think it might be a better idea to just try to get some money from maybe writing some books. We'll publish books, and then Braylon will come home from work. So it will be close. What color do I want this to be? They don't have as many like funky colored of these as I would have hoped. Maybe we can just use the blue one. All right, cool. Come up here and change your child. Oh, dang it! Which one stinks? Hold on. You? I think it's you. Jordan. Got it. Don't know what she's stressed about, but yeah. So let's go change Jordan, and then we'll bring both of them up here. You can't put them in like a, what do you call it? A back carrier or anything because they're too old, right? Alright, cool. The playpen is very cute. And honestly, this is how I know I didn't build something that was practical, right? Because maybe the practical version of this is I get a laptop and we work down here. But again, it's like, why'd I get that nice office only for us to work at the dining table? That feels like real life. All right, let me grab you then. Pick up. She stayed trying to go upstairs. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't grab the other one. Where are you going? He's like, I stink, help me. No, wait. No, hold on, wait. This is terrible. I shouldn't have even bothered trying to play with 2 kids. Okay, so we're gonna do apply baby proofing. Okay. And we're gonna pretend like I've got like baby monitors. Very cute, very demure, very fire trap. I'm gonna be back online shortly. You gotta get your kiddos settled for bed. Okay, well have a good night. Because they woke up. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna place you. Nope. Yeah. Put you down in here. I've got a baby monitor. What's wrong with you? You're tired. Oh, great. I think this is your bed. But I'm gonna... What is this? Oh. Lord. Okay, yeah, this is so funny to see because it's like, yeah, it's not seamless. Not your bed. This is your bed. Toddler lesson. He's just a helpless toddler. I know. Okay, so the only thing about having these stairs right here is that they're just gonna go whichever way they want, I guess. That's not how I would have done it. But it's your house. Anybody out here? Oh my god, this looks so good. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Her coming over here and be like, oh god, you smell. Check toddler. Yeah, he stank. You don't need a check. I already know. Okay, let's change the diaper. And then once that happens, we can put him to sleep too. Because how hungry are you? Oh, and your attention's low. But you can talk to the little thing. Yeah, I'm not worried about the toddlers for real. Because it should be okay. Look, she wants to watch TV. No, you don't. We can give Jordan a bath. This is when it would be helpful to have a nanny when they work. When are they gonna fix that? You know how nannies show up and they don't really do anything for real? Lurking. Okay. You said sing in live mode while playing love. Yes. I know. That's why I was like, no, we gotta come back in here. We gotta play in these houses. Cause like, look at this. We're gonna have to come down here and enjoy this. Not this already being broken. Why did they make this so it breaks outside? That doesn't even make any sense. It's with the outdoor. I can't. Okay. So I'm gonna auto light this room and auto light this room. And then put you to sleep. Are you clean yet? You are. Okay, cool. So we're about to get done with this, and then we can work on writing. As you know, the life of being a busy mom. Where are you going? Where are you going? No, you're not going to nap. I literally said, put toddler to sleep. Thank you. Okay, so then while that's happening, then we can start working on writing. Write book of life. Write obituaries. Wow, okay, things get serious. Let's do science fiction. Okay, she's feeling inspired. I'm not worried about the toddlers for real, says the woman violently arguing Sims hates kids and toddlers. I mean to say that they're easier to care for, all right? Aliens don't need sunglasses. Okay, this is fine. Okay, the boys are asleep in their room. We've got baby proofing on the room. So hopefully they're here. We've got a little baby monitor set up. That would have been a good little even decor object with growing together. We don't have like baby monitors.
Oh.
Okay, so I just need you to write because we need money. She does get what do you call that? The money you get from making stuff? Royalties. She does get royalties because she has a few books published, but we just need to crank that up a little bit. So yeah, the other thing is I'm like, can you? Oh, Raylan's back. Okay, cool. Oh, she's sad from somebody else dying. All right, so Raylan's back, a little uncomfy, but that's all right. Why don't you come down here? And let's get some food. I wish the inventory for the fridge was on the first page. Okay, so Tay had some sort of achievement. What is this? Fish tacos. Grab serving of those. And then, what happened with you? You're gonna sleep? Why are these Sims doing everything but what I need them to do? Tay finished writing the book and we can publish it. All right, that's what it was. So we can publish Aliens Don't Need Sunglasses, and do I have to click the mailbox? Sell to publisher, submit to literary digest. Let's submit it to literary digest. Oh, we have a few. Excellent. Bestseller. Mind over muscle. Okay, let's do this one. It says we'll get larger royalties. I didn't realize I had 3 books I could do this with. Okay. Sell to publisher, Aliens Don't Need Sunglasses. Sell to publisher, that one. Okay, so now we're a 1-star celebrity. Oh. Are you a vegetarian? Because it said Raylan has like a stomach ache or something. Raylan's a vegetarian. Ooh. Raylan's suddenly feeling some serious upset stomach. She might have eaten something made with meat. It was fish! Tainted with meat. Oh, God. Okay, let's come over here. I guess let's barf. What's the closest bathroom? The guest bathroom? Or this bathroom? I guess I'll just come over here now. Oh, you can't barf? You're just gonna complain? What if I made some tea? Will that help me? Oh, wait. Can you clean this up? And also, this looks like something's stinking in here. Right? Oh, this might be a bug, too. This game is just... Uh-oh, not you breaking dishes. Okay, so let's boil. Tay has decided that she's tired. I guess this will be your side of the bed then. And then we'll auto light this room. Or this light. I kind of like that. I like leaving, maybe auto lights this light too. Maybe one light stays on in the room. That's kind of cute. I just want to be clear that Ray also is very tired, but instead she's going to go and practice sparring. That's how much she likes fitness. After a long day of work, this is what she wants to do with her time. What pack has the army career choice? Oh, yes. Strangerville. He's tense breaking dishes like that. Right. All right, so we're at $40,000. Again, we need to make another like $5,000, which I'm wondering if that will happen with royalties. Also, your skill. So we are at level 7. Okay. And we need to get one more logic skill and monitor other sims. How do we do that? Do we need that little machine? Or maybe we just need to talk to sims? I don't know. Either way, let's go to sleep. Their hours are so weird. Oh, also I just realized that their work outfit, they have a bunch of hair. So we're gonna have to modify their career outfit. Who's up? You're up because you're hungry. This is what I mean by I'm like, okay, I'm not as worried as for toddlers because I can't do this with the infants. But with the toddlers, it's like, yeah, let's grab these. Okay, new plan. Let's let us grab the food from the parents' perspective. What? How come I can't grab this? Oh, it was made by Avery. Ugh. And this one was none of the food in our fridge was made by us, except for this coconut rice. Okay. And you're already down here. Do you know your kids are hungry? Look at that. Listen to Jaden's question. Jaden can't leave the room? Where are you about to go, Jaden? Look at you, stuck. No, she's coming back up here. I wish there wasn't all this stuff in the way. Oh, you also need to look at your clothes, apparently. Because I do think Jaden just aged up. And I didn't go back and deal with that. Well, I'm going to have to figure that out. Now, why did you do that? Put the baby in here. Give food to... Look, Jaden is like, please. Please. You only did half the job. I'm so hungry. Please, I'm starving. Do you know who I am? I'm your youngest child. I can't get to this? Okay, so then...
Oh, Kanaya.
How come I can't put the baby here? You can put the food here.
Shoo. Oh, Narva.
Okay. This is why play testing is essential. Because to me, there's no reason why she shouldn't be able to get there. But just in case, let me do this. Because you're making me mad. Maybe also, let me move this one like here so they're next to each other. What about this? Does that help? Put Jaden here. Also, I wish this would not keep popping up. Okay, now that works. All right, I don't know. It didn't want to be over on the side. Is the other one asleep? The other one is asleep, but also very hungry. So let's go get you. Give food. Wait, my sister. It says, listen to Malaya's question. Malaya's already all the way over here at the pool. Are you about to come in the house? Wait, why are you coming in through here? This isn't like listed as the front door, right? No, you're just... Okay. So instead of going around to the front, Malaya thought it was easier to come up the stairs, through the back, down the stairs in the front, to come over to where she's at.
Ooh.
What do you ask me? Is it something stupid? For nothing. You did all that for nothing, wasting my time. Today's mail has been delivered. Royalties? Oh, we only have $17 in bills. That doesn't seem right. Let me just double check. So we have $17 in bills, but our bills information, this can't be correct. Rent is nothing. Maybe that's what I need to do. who owns this place? Oh, because we own it. That still doesn't make sense though. Right? We own it. I don't know. Actually, wait, who owns this? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Another thing I'm gonna have to investigate because that's so confusing. There's no reason our bill should only be $17. I'm gonna pay them. She just wanted to get her steps in, right? Thanks for subscribing. He's like, feed me, right? Okay, so I think, what's wrong with you? Use diaper. No! These dang kids. All right, so let me open this. Grab a serving. I can't put this in my inventory because we don't own this item, which is crazy to say, even though it's in my refrigerator. Okay, so you don't need to eat this. I need you to give it to your oldest child. Now can I put this in my inventory? No. Can I pack it into a lunch?
Oh.
And can toddlers unpack lunches? Okay, now I can put this in my inventory. So what if I give it to you? No. Toddlers cannot do anything with that. So good to know. I'm not surprised. I am disappointed. But we can give the baby coconut rice. Let's pick up we can pick up a serving 4. Grab serving 4, Jordan.
Huh.
Where are you gonna take it? Yeah, you're gonna take it up to Jordan. Okay, cool.
Ah, doofka. Ah.
What did you think was gonna happen? You knew he was asleep? Go near toddler. No, wait. Just put that right over here, okay? You're also hungry, but why don't you write real quick? Right. Oh, I guess pay bills because I will forget that. And then let's write another book. So, oh, we can write a sad book. Oh, let's write a sad book. Oh, look, we made $2,700. Okay. So we almost have enough to get that lot. And then once we get the lot, it won't be so bad because we can sell some of the stuff. Oh, look, the coconut rice. Yay! He got it immediately. Meanwhile, this kid is sad because he wants attention. Where's the other parent? Why don't you come down here and get this kid? Oh, the maid's here. Hey, hi, can you pay attention to me?
Oh, Melisneefa, yeah.
Share the love. I like the idea that you just leave your baby in the high chair and go off to do anything else. I get it. Come get this kid. Whoa! I forgot that she was wearing this. Oh my gosh! The TNT! Remember Tiny Town, how he could never look at the things we needed him to? You saw a post where apparently only the owner of a rental can inspect objects or something, and that's why Panya can't when you call him. Oh, yes. I do remember that, and that was so annoying. All right, we got a lot to do with Raylan's outfits. What's going on? Just put the baby here, please. Put Jaden down here. Oh, Avery's calling. Yep, go ahead. Pick that up. Wake you up out of your... Oh, wait. Are you done writing the book? Emotion bomb quirk. Great. Pick up the phone. Okay, cool. So we put this kid down here, and then But is your diaper dirty? Ask to read book. I think that's a good little idea. You're gonna read the book from outside the playpen? Hold on, wait. Is that what's happening?
Sorpo! Suna! But no.
Let me tell you a story.
Sawani Junga. Out of North.
Yeah. That robe, I'm pretty sure they made it so it doesn't work with certain body frames anymore. But that's really funny. Okay, hold on. You need to continue to write your book.
Spino!
This is what I get for having free will on. Let me just look into this. So gameplay, autonomy full. Where's the disable autonomy for selected sims? Maybe because I'm oh my gosh. Whatever. We just want to make sure that Jaden's attention is up.
Boss a move, enough. Aha.
Okay. Potty help. Who can provide me potty help? Maybe Raylan.
Robo.
Ugh.
Yeah, you also need to change that kid. We'll do that in a second. Oh no, we'll do that now. Rough house play. No, I was about to say you're supposed to be doing that. This is so interesting. How they interact with these toddlers when there's two of them. I don't know if or when the last time it was that I had two toddlers at one time. Okay, so let's come over here and change Jaden's diaper.
Woohoo!
Okay, yeah, we working. Okay, cool. Again, please keep this way. Disable autonomy for selected sims is only for when you're actively playing them. So once you switch to another sim, they'll do whatever they want. Yeah, that is my issue. And I don't want to turn off autonomy entirely because even though they're stupid, they're not. That's it. Who are you? Who are you? What the heck? Get out! Who? I don't even have invite in. What are you doing in my house? Also, everyone's grieving. What is everyone grieving from? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I forgot how luscious it is out here. Ooh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I do love it. It looks very good. But what the heck was that about? Who was it? Oh my gosh. I don't know. It was even locked. Lock for... Oh my gosh. I don't even think I can lock it. Because it's like you can't lock for everyone who lives on lot plus employees. You'd have to lock it for just our household. But there's 2 households that live here. Let me just unlock these. Oh my god. Man, the pool looks great. Right? Like you walk in from here. Imagine like literally coming here to visit. And it's like, oh yeah, someone lives here and someone lives there. Or you can just go straight back here and just hang out. This is pretty dope. I also went back and I put back in. Okay. She's grieving. And I don't know who she's grieving. Because once again, things are bugged in my panel. I can't even tell who's dead. But what was I gonna say? I did go back and put in the code so that my camera would adjust to what level. As you can see here, it's bouncing up when I go up and it's going down when I go down. It was not doing that before because that can be annoying, but I found for the way that I play, it's more annoying to not have the camera adjust when it's supposed to. So yeah. Emotional meltdown. Okay, we're gonna have to get a celebrity cleanse. Did you finish that book? Yes. Okay.
Ruba!
Camus. Yikla O'Dree.
This kid
Oh,
needs a
yeah.
diaper change too.
Sabavia Var. Zach.
Let's ask Raylan since
Whoa.
Raylan's right here. And then what do you need? Attention? Can you talk to this thing? Babble. Great. Now you, let's go down here and let's make something vegetarian for you and your wife, please. Okay. Cook. Oh, I shouldn't have cooked cook. I shouldn't have clicked cook. I mean, we basically need to wait for another like day just for $3,000 to roll in so we can at least purchase that. Is this vegetarian safe? Okay, yeah, let's make this, I guess. Okay, Jaden's gonna have great communication. And does your attention go up from this? Okay, so you're telling me that your attention does not go up when you talk to an inanimate object? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now, what are you angry from? Grieving and then more angry from grieving? I need everyone to chill. Can they talk to each other? I was gonna say, where do you think you're going? I was about to say, the door is baby proofed or has baby proofing. So they shouldn't be going anywhere unless they like actually break out.
Bobby.
Okay, Raylan's starting to smell. We need to get Raylan new clothes. I think if they talk to it enough, it will. Okay. I was like, fair enough if it doesn't work. Also, where did you put your dirty dish from your coconut rice? Maybe the maid grabbed it? 'Cause I don't see it. You're gonna go take a speedy shower. Ironically, you were gonna go take a shower downstairs instead of right here, which I don't like. Okay, yeah, we gotta do something about the hair because it seems like Raylan has hair and like these very specific moments when they definitely cut their hair at some point. Okay, let me save and then let's go into Cass. Actually, maybe I don't want to jump into Cass right now. We're just playing. I don't need to stop the clock anymore. Excuse me. If you could cue it up several times, it helps with social. Also, I'm like, they can talk to each other. They should be able to, I mean, I don't know if they can. They should be able to, like, play toys, too, with each other, right? That would be ideal. Who's calling? Some people of your art. No, I'm good. Wait, who died? Somebody died. Wait, Raylan? Did Raylan's parents die? Tom Belcher. Tom Belcher died. Isn't that... Once again, is it going to show up as Tom Belcher died? First of all, I think Raylan's parents are still alive, which was my main concern. Ooh, we should plan a stayover. I know that... Okay. I know the storyline that we're doing is like their parents don't really get along with Raylan as much, but, you know, we're trying to make amends. Y'all heard that? People don't know how to act here. So maybe this weekend for 3 nights. Okay, why can't I invite? See, now it's starting to act stupid again. Hold on. Okay, wait, is Marcus alive? Hold on, let me check the family tree. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody's dead, but hold on, let me check. Does it show up right here? No, it doesn't show. Oh, it does. Okay, it'll say death. So they're still alive. It just is being weird again. So yeah, my stayovers still aren't fixed. Okay. All right. What are you about to do? No. Oh. So Malaya was acting as if she was gonna come over here and fix something, which we know she's not gonna do. Also, how are you tired again? Did you not get enough sleep?
Yabosa.
Wasusa.
Okay, well, fix whatever you want, but please do not get electrocuted. And then where's that soup? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just hanging out until we can get more money, basically. Is there another way to get logic skill without a chess table? I'm assuming Malaya went and fixed this out here. Everyone grieving! I just... Oh, Tom. Tom Belcher. Yeah. Didn't I figure out that maybe that was the sim who died before? Or maybe it was Morgan who I thought was dying. Because did they know Tom? I don't see Tom in Tay's relationship panel. So yeah, people keep dying because they know a lot of old folks, and they're dying until people, you know, they're getting stressed out, which is fair. Again. Oh right, the holiday. I'm gonna end that because I'm not gonna engage with this. Do they get a stupid moodlet? No. Okay. So then, hold on, let me try again. Just to plan it. So tomorrow's Friday. Is that a stayover? No. Is it because, is there a holiday or something happening tomorrow? Oh, Starlight Accolades! We really need to be in that other household so we can finally get our freaking award! Let me see. Anything here? Oh, I don't want to add a holiday. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, there should be a dead ghost acquaintance tab. Well, actually, it wouldn't even be that bad except for mine is bugged. So I can't tell who's actually, like, passed away and who's still alive. Like, can I call? Let me call. The chat. I was like, oh, hey, Dad. Say hi. Alright. How are the babies? You are tired. That's reasonable. But how's your attention? Still mediocre. Okay, them talking with each other is very cute. Make funny faces. Oh, kick, bite. Yeah, let's try kicking. Oh, sing a song. That's probably more pleasant. Hold on, let me turn this down. Reassure? You can reassure your brother? Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh! That was adorable! That was cute! I'm gonna kick you now. He kicked me first! Nah, I'm gonna kick you back. Okay, well, someone should probably intervene. Where's an adult? We need an adult. Help! Help, I need an adult. New family dynamic, difficult. Would you say Jaden and Jordan have a difficult family dynamic? Absolutely. Let's go ahead. Maybe we can change that later, but for now, sure. It seems like both of them just need a nap. Or it is 7 p.m. Both of them just need to go to bed. Okay, so who? You. So stop talking to your sister-in-law and come and potty train. Is it Jaden? Yes. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this right. Help yourself to some soup. Oh, is she gone? Oh yeah, she left. She's like, oh, I was gonna hang out with my sister, but I guess she's tired. Yeah, I went from ah to boo real quick. Okay. Okay, Jaden leveled up his skill though. Throw tantrum. Oh my god. Okay, why don't you come over here and go to sleep? Sleepy time. I don't know what sleepy time is. Do you need an adult for sleepy time? Maybe sit.
Bulbasaur?
Ooh, I don't recommend having 2 toddlers, y'all. It's enough trying to manage one of them. Oh yeah, sleep. Put Jordan in bed. That's what sleepy time must mean.
Yeah, Miss Lore.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. But I wanted to, I'm like, can at least one of them know how to use the toilet? Look, how are we even family? From difficult dynamic. Let's go to sleep and then maybe mom can tuck us in, okay? Or I don't know how well he'll go to sleep with this happening in the same room. You love toddlers in this game. I think they're adorable and they make cute sounds. The little row your boat while sitting on the potty. Full in the arms, all confident. Love them. They are cute. And they're just independent enough that, like, if an adult is busy, they're not so helpless. Like a baby, like the infants, which makes sense. You know? For the little life stage. Also, this is what I'm talking about with mentoring. There is a reward trait. Mentor. Once mentors reach level 10 in certain skills, the mentor interaction becomes available and they can help other Sims improve their skills even more quickly. This is also why I was confused about mentoring as a whole gameplay feature that's coming with businesses and hobbies. Infants are dubious. They literally make... What the heck? Oh, we have an explosive malfunction. You saw the whole room, like the whole game vibrated. So we have a faulty oven, stove, or grill. So first place I went to was the oven. That seems to be fine. Let's check the grill. Oh yeah, it's the grill. Yeah, I guess we did just get this installed. So yeah, $1,300. Oh my gosh. I mean, what are we gonna do? Not do it? Like, we have to do it. And then this is Avery's homework, ain't it? It's not gonna tell me. All right, so let's get this kid. Let's tuck this kid in. No, let's put. Okay. Oh, little Jaden was like, I'm too tired to finish using the bathroom. All right, let's put Jaden to bed. Oh, we can't because Jaden has passed out. Jaden wants a bath. Oh my gosh. Let's reset Jaden so Jaden is at least awake. Let me put you to bed, little Bookie. You'll get a bath tomorrow. I'm sorry. I thought it was important to try to teach you how to use the bathroom. Jaden's like, please, please. I beg you. Wait, don't we have work? Okay, cool. Today was our day off. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I can't clean this? It looks disgusting. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, well, let's come out here. Let's investigate our little explosion thing. You know, I mean, we did let Malaya hire the contractor, and so I guess things went awry. But thankfully, we've got the money to pay for it. It will dig into our retail lot money, but, you know, such is life. Now, we did not actually have to come down here and deal with this, just for the realism. You know, we had to come and investigate. Let's replace this.
Boy.
Oh, it was only $1,100. Even though it said $1,300. Oh, because we got some money from the property owner, supposedly. So we got a little discount. But, you know, I really should file a claim with the insurance company because that's crazy. Anyway, so, oh wait, what did you guys say about the logic skill? Is there any other way to get it besides, I mean, I guess reading, right? Oh, the telescope. Oh, we have a telescope. We have a telescope. Who is this small child? Orion Michelson, go home. You do not belong here. You should not be here. There's no one here for you. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Yes, we do have a telescope, though. If we were playing in the other household, it would be fine because we have a child that at least we could talk to you. But it's 10 o'clock at night. There shouldn't even be children out. There shouldn't be children out and about in the world past 8 o'clock. Like, go home. Okay, cool. So now we're going to moon gaze. Hopefully we don't get an asteroid coming for us or abducted. But no guarantees. Okay, so Tay. Tay just needs to take a bath. So let's wake up and take a bath. She's enraged. Hold on. Try to calm down. The last thing I need is for any Sims to die right now from emotional stuff. I know you need to bathe. Take a bath with soaks.
Oh, pardon.
Is there any that helps with, like, your emotions? You. Why are you up? Go to sleep. Jordan's too scared to go to bed. These dang kids with their needs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Does this house come in the city? Oh no, Christopher, I built this. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Right. No, we built this. We've been building this on stream. This has been months in the making. But it doesn't look so good. A lot of the basically like the style. I mean, a lot of the style honestly is base game. We got a couple of these things that came with Love Struck, like one or two of these things. The tree came with Love Struck. These came with Island Living, a lot of these plants. The tile came with Love Struck. Hopscotch came with Growing Together. This backyard stuff came with the Riviera Retreat and Desert Lux kits. And then also like the kids' backyard kit thing. Literal months. Peter, please. You like the patio and the landscaping. Thank you. Yeah. The landscaping plants are from Island Living. And yeah, a lot of this, it's just kind of like from various random stuff. That's the problem with The Sims. It's like you need like 1,400 packs to come together to make something coherent. Okay, what are you doing? You are still enraged. Try to calm down. Please. And in fact, maybe you can't take a bath now. Maybe you have to take a cold shower. Go take a cold shower. Please. I'm telling you right now. Just, I cannot deal with a Sim death. Not today. Not today. And not you. Not of all Sims. Not you. Okay, Raylan can't do this alone. All right? Did you get a new skill? Probably not. Let me just see. Both of these kids are hungry, tired, smelly. It's always something! All right, it's cool. I'm calm. I like playing with toddlers. I like this. I'm having fun. All right, let's go put you in here. Okay, yeah, she's taking a cold shower. Cool. It's incredible. Thank you. It kills me. How do you know where all that stuff comes from? Because we just did it. We just finished it. Weren't you here, Roger? We just finished all this. When I was taking it out, I was like, yeah, what is this from? Oh yeah, this is from the new kids. Also, the newer the pack, like anything that's come out, not anything, most of the things that have come out since I've made this channel, I've done some sort of review on, or I've looked at things. So for the most part, I've at least seen everything at least once. Let's give you a ham and cheese sandwich. Actually, because I'm a vegetarian, you're gonna get peanut butter and jelly. Okay.
Ooh!
Now you're feeling inspired.
Subaima! Ah!
Oh, it's
Yeah,
your
for-
emotion bomb quirk. We're gonna fix that at some point, but in the meantime, why don't you come over here and write? Because we need as much money as we can. Let's write not a screenplay. Maybe a biography.
Far. Canad.
Emotional meltdown.
Finna
Yeah,
growl.
that tracks. Okay, so you're about to eat. What is this? Chips?
Zero.
I said peanut butter and jelly.
Buckle!
Oh my god. Okay, what about the other kid? Get the other kid. Are you hungry? You're a little tired and you smell. No, 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 no! No! Okay, wait. Are you still? You're not even hungry anymore. Pissed. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll take this kid upstairs, put you to sleep. We'll do that. And then we'll bring the other kid down here to eat this sandwich that I made. Oh, okay, you're not up yet. Wait, yes you are. Where are you? Oh, you must have just gotten up. Okay. Again, I'm having the time of my life. I'm having so much fun. I love playing Sims, and I love playing with toddlers specifically. It's like even when you're joking, when you say things like that, your brain will eventually believe it. So, you know. Okay. So Raylan is tired, and did we get any logic skill? No, not really. We have a longer way to go. All right, so let's clean up. Oh no! A lot of food has gone bad. Okay. Well, he wants chips, right? But you swear you've never seen so many cats build by items before. I don't know what to tell you. Some of that stuff is new. All right. Oh my gosh, everyone's so sad. Okay, and then this one needs to smell. I don't know. It's like if you don't, some of that stuff. Some of the things really stuck out to me. This Riviera kit stuff, I think I must have really liked it. I think when it came out, I feel like when it came out, I was kind of lukewarm. But like this place is totally a vibe. This stuff as well, I just know that a lot of this came with the kit because I clicked on the kit to filter by and dragged everything out. And it all looks so cute out here together. What was I about to do? Give Jaden a bath. So let's give little Jaden a bath. I could not have two kids, two little boys named Jordan and Jaden. I can do that. I know I would mix up their names. Give you a little bubble bath. All right. And then you're desperate for some attention. Well, we can fix that in just a few minutes. This is that hair I feel like I was talking about that I'm not sure that I like, and I definitely have it on one of my favorite Sims. The actual falsehoods. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I stand by what I said. Some of these things, I think what's funnier is just like, yeah, we literally just finished this build. So I'm like, oh yeah, I remember where these came from because I was surprised and thankful that we had all these items from Island Living to use to make it feel lush and full out here.
Lovo.
The fact that they would import plants that are not native to the region. You know, it just feels like, I don't know, spoiled rich behavior. What we should have done is built like a little mother-in-law suite, and then that's where their brother lives, you know? But their brother still lives in Windenburg. I mean, I guess could he come stay? if it's not gonna work for Raylan's parents. Now that I chatted on the phone. Yeah, it says Cynthia. Oh my gosh. What is going... I just don't understand this game. Remember, for a second I thought it was working just fine.
No.
Yeah, for some reason we can't plan to stay over. What about with her brother? Can we plan to stay over with you? There's no rhyme or reason to what's going on here. Okay. So we can plan to stay over with our brother. And he can show up. Let's pretend he's going to fly in today at like 5 for like 3 nights. I think that's cute. And then, yeah, he'll stay down here. Okay, so you're done with the book that fast? Alright, can you go publish these? Let's go down here and publish them, because I think we'll get money as long as they're published in time before the next time the mail comes. We just need money. We're for like $4 grand off. Self-publishing will earn a small amount of daily royalties. Why would I want a small amount of daily royalties versus a moderate amount? Right? You have Billy Bobby twins when you were growing up that my grandmother could never keep straight. I haven't had twins in a while, but last I had triplets and it was Xavier, Xavion, and Xander. They were all the X gen and they looked identical. I had to know who they were by their hair. Okay, so we did both of those. What are your skills like? I mean, what are your skills? What are your needs? Your needs are okay. Go write me a couple more books so at least I can end the stream with us having bought that lot. Because it feels like she writes these books really fast, no? Okay, let's write a motivational book. Raylan is so tired. Okay, I feel you, fam, but you really need to get that logic skill up. When do you have work? At 6 p.m. today. Oh, there'll only be a small window overlap for when Tay's brother shows up before Raylan has to go to work. I didn't think about that. Yay! Yeah, that poor little outfit. Contemplate life. Oh my gosh. Okay, put Jaden in bed. Just need to get these toddlers back to sleep. Go back to sleep. I was doing things. All right, so now let's come back up here and stargaze. Oh, it's cute. Their little family is so adorable. How old are these kids though? When these kids aging up? 4 more days as a toddler, 3 more days as a toddler. Okay, we got some time. It's cool. Oh, okay, and little bro's gonna come over while they're still toddlers, so that's cute. We should have like a family dinner. Oh my gosh, I love playing Sims. Tell her motivation book. You too cannot take care of your kids in 5 easy steps. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna go maybe until Raylan passes out or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to have you like not happy. Oh, cry it out from losing a friend. Oh. Okay, well it is technically going up, just barely. Also, that's not technically your side of the bed, but just... I'm hoping crying it out will help here.
Woohoo!
Okay, you're not done with the book yet. Also, is your social good? Oh yeah, your social's been good from playing with, from talking to the kids. Okay, you think you're hungry, right? But, I guess we're not going to be able to write another book. So let's just publish this book, sell to a publisher, before you go to eat. Okay? Perfect. And then now you can come over here and eat. So unfortunately, we lost that food that we made, but we can serve breakfast. That's what I like. I like clicking on this. Vegetarian safe breakfast scramble. That's right. Okay, I think your partner's sleeping. But your social is low, so we need to talk to somebody on the phone. We're gonna have to call a friend. Phone a friend. Phone a friend. I like how the Discord link isn't working. That is so funny.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so let me clear these out. Oh, let me turn the music back on. The music adds a different vibe to what's going on here. Whoa. I was like, what is on fire in here? Why don't you get up? Why don't you have breakfast? Have breakfast with me.
Oh, neat.
You're sad from what? These kids. Why aren't these kids going to sleep? Are these not technically night lights? Have I discovered this before? That these are night lights or something? Because what the heck? Hold on. I'm going to go to lighting. And let's do this one. Is it that? Or do I need this little defender one? I'd rather be safe than sorry right now because both of these kids keep like waking up. And I'm like, I know for a fact I got little lights for you to prevent that exact behavior. Okay. So maybe this will help. Yeah. You don't think those work for keeping away scary things? Yeah, no, that's not. I do not want that. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't talk to the kid. Don't check on the telephone. You guys are supposed to have breakfast together. I just wanted a sweet romantic breakfast. Go put the kid to sleep. Sleep. Only toddlers can eat this. I know this. Go put Jaden in bed. Poor little baby barely got any sleep. All right, so fine. Here, I woke your partner up just to look at your partner eating eggs with their bare hands. Oh, there's the fork. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's nice. I mean, at least you came up and you had a little bit of a moment with each other, I guess. I guess there's no... Here, go cry it out again. All right, let's try this again. Dookie. Yeah, let me tuck you in. Can I tuck you in? Tuck in.
Febine.
Let's go to sleep. I was like, I know. Look, that's getting at the social. That's so cute. All right, why don't you come sit down here? Put this way.
Arvo.
And then cry it out. And then what are you doing? Okay, so I have Tay come over here to sit on the couch just so we can call up a friend. Let's phone a friend because our social is low. So our friends include... oh, yeah, these are like our book club friends. Who's our lowest relationship? Oh, wow, we have a lot of friends. Valentina. But this is my wholesome save, y'all, so don't y'all get any ideas. Okay, let's just call Jacqueline, I guess. Let's chat. I need my social to get up. Does this help a lot? Because I need it to help a lot.
Nilsy. Bifala Narble.
I think we're gonna need to have Raylan go to grief counseling. I think that's fair, right? Or call the sadness hotline or something. What is that under? Is it under the send sad text? It's it's not funny. It's just, here we go. Call sadness hotline. Here, because you need some help. Uh-oh, not the grieving, still not fair, anger, grief. Does the sadness hotline help the same way that like the grief counseling does? Did they remember to include that? Because we had something for sadness before.
Zayna Cruz, an RB cohort. Humble Steve, go on the shore. John
Oh,
Gee,
you're up here
Nurse
to take a nap. Your social's not doing that great.
Yabasane.
Okay, wait, chatty family call. Oh, yeah, with your niece. Go ahead. I like the idea that Tay came up here.
Wabarani Sharif.
Oh, look at that. Therapeutic chat. Okay, good. Go to sleep. And then you, why don't you go in here?
Brihe Gane Benu.
Can you leave the room?
Sensibi Kiniku.
Is that gonna wake Raylan up?
Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima. Gwin Jayabimo.
Where's the mail? The mail hasn't been delivered yet.
Zarspa.
Oh, I like the camera going up and down the way it's supposed to. That's the way it needs to be. Okay. Well, that was cute. I think that did help with our social a lot. So let's get back in here and let's do some more writing. Let's write a book. Let's write another science fiction book. I guess we're gonna publish the same thing again. That's fine. I should have done two. $3,500. Oh, but I don't think that's enough. I mean, honestly, the royalties from the books is a lot of money. Oh, wait. You know what else we can do? We can try to get that shrewd reward trait. I don't know how many points that is. Also, I'm clicking like everything but the right one. Okay. Or maybe shrewd actually comes as with the finance, when you do the financial aspiration. Hold on. So if I change this to like fortune, mansion baron. Yeah, look, completed it. But we didn't get that many points. Oh no, I guess we didn't complete it. We did a lot of it. We're at level 2. Okay. Well, it says we don't have a home worth $100,000. That's because we're in a residential rental, I guess. They need to fix that. Okay, so I'm just switching between to try to get some points. Oh, we're on the last one of this one. But then hers was family. Super parent, successful lineage, big happy family. Be a parent to a child with 3 friends. Be friends with 3 of your children. Oh, you don't have 3 kids. Let's go to this one. Discipline your toddler 5 times. Okay, we can probably work on that. So, sorry. I was trying to get shrewd, which we don't have. Or we can't get. Thanks for subscribing, but maybe... Is there anything else we can get to help us with money? I want money. We can get free services. Sell items we've crafted for more simoleons. I don't know if that works with books. Creative visionary. Which I think we already have. Frugal. Household reduced bills. Our bills are $17. There's something wrong. Okay. We can get a money tree. But that's just... Yeah, you always switch between family, fortune, and popularity to get the points up. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, some of these are very simple. Okay, well then I guess what I wanted was shrewd. Shrewd Sims receive a direct deposit each week based on their household funds. So I was hoping that when we switch to this, it would like complete, because sometimes that happens when, you know, you're playing, you just end up completing one of these, and we didn't. And so that's okay. That's okay. Let's keep going, I guess. The next question will be, maybe can we just afford to purchase? Oh, okay. Not you. Okay, the confetti. Oh, what? Is everything okay? Where did you get that confetti? What? Maybe that was from the aspiration. I'm like, what? Okay, so now we're going to household, buy a retail store. Okay. I don't even know if you saw that. One more time for the old school version. Actually, make sure I'm recording this. Okay, so we're going to buy it. So or buy a retail store. One more time. One more time for the VOD. We're gonna buy a retail store. We're gonna go into household. Buy a retail store.
Spenday.
And then once she's done with the book, which I will just speed through. Everyone else is asleep, right? Yes, thank you. Oh, $66. Yeah, that should be free. We should at least get free services. You know, pay your workers. pay workers. But yeah. Oh, we can get other things. Like, I don't get these. Speed cleaners, tidy up faster. Some of these, it probably would be helpful. So let's get free services. Marketable, we might as well. And then that leaves us with 5,600 points. Entrepreneurial sims are more likely to get promoted in their career. No, we don't need that. I mean, we could, because we do have a, we are technically working as an author. And some of these other ones would be great. Not the retrading. I don't need a retrade. But like, not seldom sleepy. Hardly hungry. The only one I ever really want is like hardly like bathe. That's the one that it would be great. And that's 8,000 points. All right, so, oh, what happened? Okay, so the book is done. So now we're gonna try to see, do I have enough to purchase the retail lot right now? I always forget that this loads up the map. Let's say hopefully everything goes well. Yeah, so we have $45,000 and this is $46,806. So we need $900. Okay. So do I have $900 just lying around in my inventory? What is this? Well, how much is this worth? $300. Okay. It's better for us to publish this. We'll have enough money tomorrow. But let me just see. $900. What mail is this? Let's get the mail. Oh, we can sell this. How much is this worth? 100. That's barely even worth the time it takes me to sell it. What's this? Thank you for saving us from Strangerville. Let's open fan mail. And someone sent us a spoiled cupcake. Great. That's $17. Coconut rice that's spoiled. I can sell that. Maybe. This, we can sell this for $3.25. We got some begonias, although I feel like we should plant those. There's a chance that we got those. Oh yeah, and then like I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell. Hold on, wait. Let me, before I continue. I'm gonna start selling our heirlooms and stuff. Let's add a frame to this. Let's add a dark wood frame. Now, is there something in here that can go? Maybe this little book. Because we have lots of books already. So we got $100 from that. Let's get this heirloom in here. This is spoiled, so let me put this in the sink. Now, what's in here? It says Tay's stuff. Hold on. But do I have anything in here? I feel like this made sense once upon a time, but I'm gonna sell this. It's $100. Wait. Oh no, I think we need 900, right? Or something. We need a few more $100. Oh, these earbuds? We don't need these. How much are these worth? $220. 46798. I still don't think that's enough, right? It was like 468 something. We have a dipped candle. 46823. That might be enough. I have a moodlet solver in here, and I have a digital camera. What about you? What do you have? Upgrade parts. Why do we have earbuds? Okay, I know for a fact $47,000. That's enough. Will that put this family in dire straits? Yeah, but it's worth it. It's worth it. So household by retail store. You just recently got a spoiled carrot cupcake for saving Strangerville. Yeah, like what? It's like thanks for thinking of me, but also like what the heck is this?
Yeah, horrible.
All right, so here we go. $47,063 is all the money we have to our name. We just moved to a whole new world. We built up a brand new house. We got a lot of responsibilities. Let's blow our family money on a store. But it'll pay back in dividends. It'll pay back in dividends. So the store is back home in Windenburg. So I like the idea that like we ask our brother to go check it out, you know, and see the state of it, right? Because we just put in an offer. So it's $46,806. We have $47,063. So we're gonna purchase the Dandridge Art Gallery. We're gonna buy it furnished because we want all the stuff as is. That'll leave us with $257 left. Worth it. It's not gonna take us there, is it? It might. In which case, then we can sell some stuff to have money to spend on setting it up. It is taking us there. Okay. All right. So this was. Look at this. We'll transfer $1.
Oh.
Because I think you have to have at least $1 transferred. We own this retail lot and business funds. Okay, did not transfer. So we want to transfer from household to the current store, transfer $1, confirm. Okay, so it's not working. Great. So already off to a good start, and as far as investigating if the get to work retail system is even working at all. Are these hours now? They are. Can I go in here? How do I do this? Like, if I want to mark this set not for sale. Okay, so this is going to be set not for sale, and we're going to keep this because this is our that was painted by our mom, and that one is like the highest value painting. The rest of these I'm just going to go through and set not for sale. Can I toggle the sale? Here, come in here. Come in here and investigate your new purchase. I don't even know if they ever really came over here. This feels like some, you know, oh, I went into the records of the town and learned that my parents had an art gallery. They talked about it, but with the restaurants, you know, they were so distracted. So toggle for sale. So that's what we're going to do. So let me see what I have for sale here. So you can, I'm going to go through all these not for sale, and then we're just going to get the money from these paintings because we're not selling them again. Remember, we're making a bookstore. That's at least the plan. Okay, so those are not set for sale, but these are. So yeah, so I'm wondering with the new businesses and hobbies expansion pack, like, will we be able to just click on things and set them for sale, or do they have to be on those surfaces? It's funny to think that depending on when this video goes out, like, we'll know the answer to that. Okay, so now, can I just sell these directly from my inventory? I can. The problem is, what if I do it from build mode? Will these go to the business now? It does. Okay, so that's good. So let me sell it from the business because we are gonna need to like buy things. Actually, the business now has $6,000. So now we're gonna take the rest of these, right? Like, how much is this worth? $236? Yeah. Oop, okay. Yeah, like we can, you know, these are priceless artifacts that have a price. Because again, our mother painted these and, you know, they're all sentimental, but she would want us to live our life. And our life costs money. And we'll keep one thing of art as an homage. Or maybe two, because I like this one too. And this is only worth $282. So we have like the high of the high and the low of the low. Let's put this in our inventory. And where's the other one? Let's put this in our inventory. And let's mark both of these as favorites. Add to favorites. Both of them? Okay, the stack is favorite. Cool. Tisk tisk. Couldn't even open to sell them. Nah. We're doing a bookstore. This is the investment. The initial investment is like, let's clear the crap. Let's clear the crap that's already in here because we're doing a bookstore. It's fine. We got an office back here. Look at this. Look at the books. Whose books are these? Can these be set for sale? That's question number one. All right. So if I put this out here, because if I go and write books, right? If I write a couple books, will I be able to set them for sale? So that's the first question. Click this, set for sale. Okay. So already off to a good start. Then, yeah, if I want to, just to test, let's manage employees. Hold on, wait, because we did buy a retail store. Are there already employees associated with this retail store? If so, you're fired.
Oos the tiny. Panasoy.
Okay, no, we don't have any employees. But we could get some employees. Andrea. I was like, wait, Andrea looks familiar. Because Andrea used to work at the restaurants. Okay.
You know.
So now let's open this store. People were like, oh, the art gallery is back open?
Shinpur.
And it's like, oh, yeah, no, this is actually not an art gallery anymore. This is a bookstore. So I just want to see if people want to come and buy books. Crisis Barn and The First Unicorn. Is that Valentina? Oh my god, Valentina! Reach out for help! Reach out for help being one of the first interactions is crazy. Let me go over here and close the deal. I didn't know we had the close the deal skill. Is it because of these perks? Do you get the perks from the business or the perks are unique to you? Look at everybody coming here, flocking here to buy one of two books. Can't they at least copy them so they can have that and sell the copy? Maybe.
Oh, Shamsha.
Okay, so we closed the deal on this. Somebody just walked back here. I could have sworn lock for... That needs to be locked for employees. Okay. Socializer, you're a socializer. Hey, did you want to buy? Socialize. You're a customer. You're an actual customer. So let me retail answer question. And now that this sim is out from behind here, I'm gonna lock for everyone but employees. Everyone but employees. And then can I allow access to household? That's what we'll do.
To be
Trangella.
No one else needs to go back there. So that's the old school way to just make that employees only.
Zina.
Share Mao.
What a choice. What choice? What value? I'm ready to buy when you get a chance to ring me up. Okay, so then I'm going to ring up customer. So I clicked on the customer, and now I'm going to ring her up from across the room. Is that everything for you today? Is that all? You don't want any other books? Valentina's like, no, girl. I just came here to support you because I know you was reopening something, okay? All right. Well, as long as you're happy, all right? Why is she yelling from across the room? Okay. So it looked like that went through. Valentina has purchased the first unicorn for $1. I have a $1 bookstore, and this guy's yelling at me. This was not worth it for $1. But we can click it and restock the item for $1, effectively making no money. So let's remove the sign because we do not want to do that. I think it would be better if we wrote our own books and then try to sell them here. In addition to like bookstore related items like pens and notebooks and oh, why is this dirty? And like bookcases and stuff. Because I think if we set bookcases for sale, people will buy like full bookcases and not like a book, right? I want them to buy a book. Now this Sims bar, like purchasing bar, is like, I don't know, a quarter of the way through. So let's talk them through some things. Let's greet the customer, make sure they're happy. This, disgusting. I like the Carl's Retail Reloaded mod so you can ring up customers at the cash register. Uh-oh, not us getting mods involved. We gotta do this get to work style. We gotta do it without a mod because we gotta figure out what the Sims is asking us to pay for versus what we already have, you know?
Love Abgor. Shimagra Gorside. Flazzle Vilba. Wested Boo.
I don't want to hear this. I want to hear classic. Let's try that again. Okay. All right, anything else you need? Let's go here to... Oh, are you ready to start the stay over now? It'll end any currently running events. And then it says, okay, cancel, return home, and begin stay over. All right, let's just go home.
Hizoeza Jensiba?
Oh.
Karu.
It didn't work. You know, that's for the best. Hopefully the stay over is happening. What a great choice. What great value. Etc., etc. So let me ring you up. Oh, wow, yeah. You're really upset. Oh, she's about to pass out. But hopefully you can just ring up this customer real quick. We sold that book for $1. Oh, all that work for $1. We have a lot of investigating to do to see if the books that we write, if they will sell better here. You know? Oh, God, I don't have a sink in here. So she just used the bathroom and she's leaving. Oh, that's gross. I'm running a gross establishment. Can't wait to close this. I think... Oh, no items for sale. All right, cool. And then we're going to close the store. Get out. Bye. Remove the sign. Yeah, this is gross. People are just going to come in here, use the bathroom. Oh, you broke the toilet. Okay, so we sold 2 items. We made $2 today. All right, well, that's just obviously confirming that we can do it. Oh, let's work from home today. Screw it. Perfect. Okay, great. So Tay is passed out. Let's go home. We're going to switch controller rail and we'll bring Tay home that way. Don't forget to keep the surfaces clean so customer satisfaction levels don't drop. It gets dirty even from them browsing. That is so funny. That is hilarious. So what we'll do, now that we've actually purchased the lot and we have it, when we start on Thursday, we can come in here, get a basic, we'll write a few books, get a basic setup done. Okay, please. I don't think I like the fact that you're going to swim. No. Swim around sadly doesn't make me feel good. go here. Meanwhile, where's my brother-in-law? Did he show up? Or is he not here because of whatever I did? Supposedly he's supposed to be here. Come back. So let's bring Tay here. Tay, where are you at? Oh, right here. Welcome, Kalani. Now where are you going off? Okay, that's not my problem.
Oh, Conchu.
Someone said, I have a crush on Kyle Kyleson. Do you think it's worth a try? Absolutely. Okay, so we have some work from home tasks we need to do. Plant a bug on another sim. Great. And then I really do think we need to do something to do with like grief counseling. But where is that? Attend grief counseling right here.
Vadish.
Okay, so we've welcomed my brother. Let us assign a bed. We're gonna assign. Oh, this is already assigned. I love when it does that. Okay, so this bed is already assigned to Kalani. Kalani knows where he's gonna sleep. And then meanwhile, I need to come sleep before I pass out. It's like, sorry, bro. Oh no, the kids. Wait, were they fighting? This kid is, oh, just messing with the bookcase. All right, well, they are trapped in that room. $2 is hilarious. Yep, all that work for $2. I mean, I just found those books randomly, right? So it's like, we definitely would have been better off just selling the paintings. But it is what it is. Okay, so let's do that. How are the kids? Can I send you to sleep? Gosh, your needs are so great. The needs are so much better when I'm not here. Go to sleep. And you go to, oh yeah, you're actually tired. You go to sleep. And then Raylan's off at grief counseling. And then where is Kalani? Are you sleeping? Kalani's just hanging out. Kalani's like, oh yeah, I'll just start my trip here by myself. That sounds great. Oh wait, are you back? Oh my gosh, you're back to being sad again. Processing emotions from grief counseling. Raylan has a lot to consider. Grief counseling may be a great way to process emotions. However, time will tell how much more of this she can take. And then desire for excitement from early midlife crisis. There's too much happening. There's too much happening. Come sit down. Maybe you can plant a bug on your brother. Oh wait, where'd Kalani go? Also, you went to grief counseling in your swimwear? Wait, where did Kalani go? I swear. Did you disappear? Oh no, you're just on the computer. Okay. Alright, well, we'll wrap it up here because I need to go sleep. I have to go to work in the morning. I have to like leave my house in the morning. It's very upsetting for me. But yeah, okay. Well, thanks for joining me. This was a lot of fun. The gameplay trailer was a lot of fun to look at. And yeah, we will actually do gameplay on Thursday. Thursday is going to be the birthday party. I say that loosely because we're just going to be playing Sims. It just so happens to be my birthday is the day after. So yeah, so we'll hang out, we'll have fun. Maybe we'll find some cake and I'll eat cake on stream just because. He's a tight break. The needs are so much better when I'm not here is a hilarious quote. You saw those kids had excellent needs. And I was like, well. Okay, anyway. This was fun. I will see you all on Thursday. And until next time, y'all. Dag dag.